All right, count me down, Brandon.
We're live.
Welcome to Roll the Rolls, Rise of the Runelords, Session 1, the book Burn Offerings. I am joined by 5 players. Some of you may have seen in our Skulls and Shackles game on Saturdays. I will go ahead and let them introduce themselves and say a little about their characters now. But for those that don't know me, I am the Pathmaster, and I am James, aka Rin.
I am Brandon. I will be playing Soul, the Azimir Cleric.
I'm Corinne. I'll be playing Mora, the half-orc ranger.
I'm Kelly. I'm going to be playing Nemo, and I am an elf druid.
I'm Wakami, playing Colson Peach Fuzz, also known as Fuzzy, Halfling Rogue.
I'm Far. I'm playing Zeph, the human paladin.
All right. Previously, our adventurers had traveled to the small town of Sandpoint. I want to say about 1,300 people, give or take. They're all here for their own varied reasons that hopefully we can find out about as we go. The big event seems to be something called the Swallowtail Festival, which is based on the religion of Desna, where they're going to let a bunch of butterflies go at some point, and they're doing this specifically because they are reopening a brand new built cathedral in the town of Sandpoint. The previous one had burned down many years ago, and so it had been in construction for a while. We join all of our players at this festival where they are commingling around. I don't think they know each other, but could be proven wrong. You never know. So.
I don't know anybody.
I don't believe so.
Probably.
Can I have those?
Nope.
Can I have that,
believe
please?
Nemo is from the town, though.
I'm from here.
So with that said, the festival is there's like this really clear spot in front of the cathedral. It's near the north gate of Sandpoint, and there are lots of little vendors set up with snacks and candies and foods, funnel cakes, that kind of thing. Everybody loves a good funnel cake. And there are all these games that are being played, and you guys can partake in these games if you wish.
Are there any strength-based games, like hitting stuff?
A hitting stuff game? There is indeed a hitting stuff game. There is a game over near what is called the Old Lighthouse, and it's this huge ancient lighthouse that has been destroyed, or at least they assume it was a lighthouse. And there's like a seesaw set up, or like a lever, and it's like a big huge board, and there's a huge stone on one end, and you apparently walk up to the other end and smack it as hard as you can with something called an Earthbreaker, which is a Shoanti two-handed hammer weapon. And based on how high you send the rock flying, you can win prizes.
I would like to try that game.
Would you?
I would.
So, you've got to pay to play the games.
Okay.
There are 3 ways to pay. You can pay with a copper piece, and this will give you a -1 modifier to your check. You can pay with a silver piece, and you won't have a modifier. Or you can pay with the elusive gold piece and get a +1 modifier. Yeah, don't ask how that works.
Oh, I know
it does
exactly
work that way.
I've been to a carnival.
If you're rich, you're strong.
I know how that works.
I guess I would pay with a silver.
Play with a silver. Right. So they are going to hand you this. It's an Earthbreaker. It's not really an Earthbreaker that's meant to be used as a weapon. It's kind of an older Earthbreaker. You actually know the person here that's running this game. It is the owner of the White Deer Inn, which you have been staying at. And he kind of laughs a little bit, hands you the Earthbreaker, and sends you over. Now, if I'm not mistaken, you have your own Earthbreaker.
I do.
Probably on your back.
So. Am I allowed to use mine?
No, you got to use this one.
That's fair.
It's probably the same. So you're making an attack roll.
Okay.
You get your base attack bonus, obviously, your strength modifier, and then I do believe you have weapon focus. So probably just make a regular Earthbreaker attack here and see what happens.
Okay, can do. Did you want me to put the? Oh yeah, no, I did silver. So 25.
Wow, 25. You quite seriously smack this, and the rock goes incredibly high. In fact, it goes so high it actually kind of arcs over the broken wall of this, huge stone lighthouse, this dilapidated lighthouse, and disappears over the other end. You can see when this happens that like a lot of people that were watching and had been doing this event prior to you getting there, their stones were kind of like smacking into the wall. They all kind of like stop and look up. They begin cheering, and your buddy, whose name eludes me for a second,
His name is Garridan Viscali.
Garridan Viscala, that sounds right. As I get my book out here and do some research, he slaps you on the back quite hard, and he's like, "I haven't seen a swing like that with a Earthbreaker in decades."
Well, I'm a bit of an expert.
I knew I liked you.
Feelings mutual.
Garridan is a rather large man, and you are presented with a couple of prizes. You are presented with a golden mini Earthbreaker,
Oh, that's cute.
and that particular golden mini Earthbreaker is worth quite a penny there. It is worth a total of 10 gold pieces.
Nice.
That's quite the return on investment.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've had one before.
Stand there all day.
it gets better. At the end of the day, there is a grand prize. Whoever at the end of the day got the best thing will win the grand prize for that game, which Corinne is going to be happy about as it is a masterwork.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
There are other games. There is the Sandpoint Devil Hunt, which those that don't know, the Sandpoint Devil is a mythical rumored creature that is a large horse with like bat wings that kind of snortles fire. There's a game where you can take up a bow and kind of send some arrows downrange towards a stuffed kind of Sandpoint Devil target dummy. There's a game called the Goblin Toss where you are throwing bags full of goblin teeth into a board lined with holes, and the closer holes are larger than the further ones. It looks like the prizes for that are like beanbag goblin plushies.
I like that game.
Oh, you like that game?
Yeah.
I don't like that game.
Peach Fuzz would like to throw goblin teeth bags into cornholes.
That's exactly what it is. It's basically cornhole. Congratulations. Sure. The price remains the same. It's 1 copper piece. You get a -1 modifier for that. Silver, no modifier. And if you pay the expensive gold piece, you get like throw the good bags full of goblin teeth.
Magnets. Blame it on magnets.
I throw the good goblin bag, and I pay a gold piece.
Wow. Big spender.
Yeah, dude.
Wow. All right. So you are going to make a ranged attack roll.
All right, how do I do this on this character sheet? Let's see.
I think you just click range, right? Click range.
Ranged, yeah. Let me
Yeah, so
add a 1 here.
Yeah.
Temporary.
Yeah. I know,
And then
1
hit
cheater
range.
bonus.
Public
Mhm.
roll. All right, I got
Oh,
a 20.
20.
I'm actually
20 is pretty good. You kind of like toss this this bag full of goblin teeth, little bean bag, only it's a goblin teeth bag. It
It's
goes
a
pretty high.
one-handed bag.
Yeah, it's good on one hand. It's like a bean bag, like a hacky sack.
21.
Oh wow, 21. You hit the target first throw. Everybody is really impressed, and you see someone comes from they kind of like reach up where they've got all these little like hanging plushies, and you are handed a life-size goblin plush.
Dude, it's as big as me. That's
It-
amazing.
yeah, that is.
It is.
Wow.
It is huge.
Maybe it's made of gold.
You
What's is it made? Is it cloth? Or
Is
is it
it
like
cloth?
straw?
it's kind of it's like it's filled with rice and hay.
Okay.
So it's
If we ever go hungry.
that.
Well, the goblin plushie.
So there is the Goblin Toss, Sandpoint Devil. You see something called the Goblin Smash as well. In the Goblin Smash, you are using a small toy catapult to hurl stones at a stack of wooden goblins in a pyramid formation, kind of like the old baseball to cup thing.
All these are far too physical for me. Very good spectator though.
All of
Um,
these seem to harm goblins.
Yeah,
There's a
they don't like
definite
goblins here.
theme. Yeah.
I'm very
Uh,
angry about this.
No. We
Then-
don't like goblins here.
Then you see that there's a huge barrel set up, and people are dipping mugs out of it and drinking for a game, and they're calling this the Goblin Piss Drink. Apparently, whoever can drink the most of this swill without throwing up can win.
Uh, uh, uh,
There is an apple bob. You can bob for apples. The barrel happens to be filled with that same nasty goblin piss drink, though, so you're bobbing in that.
Tasty.
And then for those of you that really want to get physical, they've got something called the Butterfly Run. It is a obstacle course that you can run. Think Ninja Warrior.
Dude.
I think I'll just mingle with the townsfolk and read in my spare time. And
Hey, big
spectate
guy.
as
Listen.
necessary.
Listen. Hey, big guy. I'm looking at you, Soul. Mike down at your kneecap. Hey, listen. Hey.
Yeah.
Look down
Yes,
here,
child.
please. No. Okay.
It's a very nice toy you won there.
Listen. Yes. Hold my toy. All right. Hold my homie here. Hold my bro.
Okay. Take his
I'm
word
gonna
for it.
go run this obstacle course.
I will cheer you on. I believe you.
Yes. Don't lose that. It's very precious to me.
Never.
I'm gonna watch the obstacle course and just like kind of people watch.
I'll join
yeah,
the
you
obstacle
see-
course.
Yeah, you see a bunch of people are trying to run the obstacle course. It looks like the first part of the obstacle course is a balance beam. Most people, you know, there are a few older gentlemen or younger kids that can't get across the balance beam. They kind of fall into a little bit of mud and laugh and giggle. After that, there is a rope swing over what appears to be a pool of muck. After that, they have set up this. It's kind of like a log roll. You're kind of running across this large log, and it's kind of rolling around in a little pool of water. After that, they literally have set up the warped wall. And
That's a
and if you
long
get-
way up there, buddy.
yep, and if you
Good
get past the warped wall, you're kind of up on this stage, and then you're gonna run across this. It's not really a balance beam; it's kind of thick. Doesn't look like it's a balance issue, but there are people standing on either side of it with these big, huge bags full of you don't know what, and they're kind of attached to ropes, and they're swinging them back and forth to knock you off.
Perfect for me.
And you would like to attempt
Get in
this?
line. Yes.
All right.
No, I don't have guidance. So I would help if I could.
Do you want the -1, the nothing, or the +1?
I want the +1. Is another gold?
It is another gold.
I don't play small games. All right. I'm here for go big or go home.
You're here to win. I got you.
That's right.
Okay.
Is betting legal? Can I bet?
Sure. You want to bet?
Yeah.
How much you want to bet
1 gold on the small
Oh.
child
on?
on Matt.
Okay. And what's the bet? That he completes the whole thing, or?
Yeah. That
Okay.
he succeeds with flying colors, like I know he
Okay.
will.
All right. Well, let's see how far you get, Fuzzy.
I'm gonna bet against
Oh.
him.
You
I
bet
like-
against him. Okay. You two are betting a gold against one another.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if Fuzzy finishes, you lose a gold there, Nemo, and Soul will gain 1. And
Alright.
if the other happens, it'll be the other thing. All right, Fuzzy. It's a single check. It is a reflex save,
Oh,
and you do get your +1 bonus.
I won.
I would. All right. Here we go.
I set up the toy. I set up the toy like in my arm to watch Matt succeed.
24.
Oh, Fuzzy, get him.
Is Is that it? Really, 24?
Oh no! Oh no!
That's it.
Oh no! If only I
Is that
had.
including the +1 you paid for?
If only I had.
That's the +1,
If
man.
only I had guidance. Oh Jesus!
So
You
with a
can't make
reef,
it up the word.
so at 10, so you know you're running. You get to the balance being the first thing, and you kind of scamper across it without any problems. You kind of skip. You're laughing. You're a little jovial about it. You're kind of doing finger guns. You know, you're shrugging at how easy it is. You take off running off this balance beam, and you leap into the air and grab a hold of this rope, and you Tarzan across this little pit. You know, you kind of dismount with a backflip and land on your feet.
Yeah.
You know, you bow to the people. Everybody's cheering. They're like, "Oh God, go!" And you're
Hold
looking
up.
at this log. Looking at this log, and you kind of like jump on it. And you kind of do this little half slide across. It doesn't even roll. You kind of like come off of it. You know, you're walking backwards, looking at the log roll. You're kind of like, "That's it, that's it." And then there in front of you, looming ahead, is the warped wall. But you build your speed up, right? You essentially run right up this wall, Spider-Man style. Grab the
dude.
top, pull yourself up. And you're there. You kind of take a breath. Everybody's like, "He's gonna do it." You kind of see this dark-skinned guy, Nemo. You know him as the sheriff of the town, Sheriff Hemlock. He kind of gets real close to the obstacle course, and you see him talking to a couple of guys in the militia, and you know he points up at Fuzzy, and then there it is. All he's got to do is cross this beam where people are trying to knock him off.
I'll leave.
And he goes, and you dodge 1, you dodge 2, you dodge 3, and you think you've got it. You slow down, and then you catch one in the chest, and you find yourself falling. So close to the finish line. So close.
Actually, it was me.
So close.
Actually, it was me. I'm so
Uh,
upset.
But everybody's clapping you on the back, and they're like, they hoist you up above their heads, and they're cheering. And you know,
bet
you're handed your prize, which is a golden butterfly pin.
Oh,
I bet my last gold on you.
if it means anything, I acquired this golden pin. Which
It,
is
it
You-
is worth 10 gold.
best gold.
Did valiantly. Here's your second prize. Back.
Once again, there is the butterfly run, the apple bob, and the goblin piss drink. You notice the people doing the apple bob. It is more like they have to force themselves to keep playing. That's how disgusting it is. The drink is more of their body trying to hold this swill down. You know, the butterfly run was based on reflex. Maybe you can figure out what these two games are based on. Then, of course, there's the Goblin Smash with the toy catapult, trying to knock down the wooden goblins. The Goblin Toss, which, you know, you could play the Sandpoint Devil Hunt. And then other people could try and play the Earthbreaker Smash, but, man, I don't know that you're going to beat Mora.
Physically can't.
I mean, not with that attitude.
I know this. I look at myself and I say, these hands can't send that this far. That far. It's not possible.
And I do believe Zeph wanted to play a game. You had mentioned it.
I was considering it. But then you said climbing, and my character was like, maybe not.
It's a reflex save.
I didn't know that at the time.
Well, I mean, you could still try and play.
Do it.
Screw it. I'll do the next round of the obstacle course. Let's do it.
All
I'm
right.
gonna bet against him.
I don't have any money. Sounds like a risky bet.
The most you can bet is a gold. Most townsfolk here don't have enough money to do to do that.
I will bet 9 copper that he succeeds.
Okay.
It's for dinner.
Can you even?
Dinner.
I guess wait.
What's,
I guess
what's
wait.
the highest reflex that you can make there?
Oh
Zeph?
no! I didn't think about
21.
this. Well,
Oh man.
How many silvers are there to a gold piece?
10. They're dimes.
Okay. I'll bet 5 silver that he doesn't make it.
I have too much hope. I want people to succeed. This is my downfall.
Wait, okay.
All right. You line up,
All right.
and you're wearing armor, right?
Trying to remember. Does armor check affect reflex?
Nope, it does not. It's just impressive that you're going to do the obstacle course in armor, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it in armor then. Let's do it.
Okay. All right, wind up. Let's see what happens.
All right. Reflex save.
There we go.
I tapped my little halfling friend on the shoulder.
Yeah.
Got another person come and contend with you, sir.
No.
Oh.
See, the militia came in on that one. There was no chance. This guy has no chance. There's no chance.
I think he's got it. I think he's got
He's
it.
running, does the balance beam and the rope swing without a problem. You even cross the rolling log without a problem. But man, that warped wall, you just cannot get the height you need, man.
Hold on, he's going another run. Hold on. Oh, maybe.
No, he didn't make it.
Nope, he did not make it.
How much did I win from that?
What did you bet?
I bet a gold.
Then you win a gold.
Woo. That's it.
Woo.
I'm out of money.
No one
need
bet
to-
against you.
I've got-
This guy did.
I've got the gambling in my blood though. I need to.
You need to get that fixed.
Give it my best all, but that wall, oof, pretty tricky to do.
So we
Mainly
I don't
can.
know.
nothing.
I wanna try the wall. I wanna try the obstacle course. Just see what happens.
Okay,
I'm not
pay-
gonna win.
Everybody's trying it now.
No, we get a little spectate, little crowd gathered, just watching.
Well, everyone saw you do it, and it was like,
They're
oh,
like-
that's so hype. Let's do this.
I continue to. I have not
How
of money
much
to
does it
bet.
cost to play it?
It's either a copper piece, a silver piece, or a gold piece, and you either get -1, nothing, or +1 based on what you pay.
I will bet a gold piece.
You
I
pay
will
a gold.
I
continue.
will pay a gold piece, but I'm not. gonna
So,
win.
so you're going to click reflex on the
Got
front
it.
of your thing, and then
Yeah,
it's going to ask you for a modifier. You just put 1 in there.
Put one in there.
Yep.
Okay.
Hit OK. That way it adds your modifier. Oh no, Nemo.
She's got it. I believe this one's this.
Yeah.
This is the one. This is the one that's got it. Watch.
Nope.
Watch.
Nemo makes it past the balance beam. She makes it past the rope swing, but that log roll, right into the wash she goes.
Oof.
Comes
I,
out dripping wet.
Split the log roll and like roll off.
Oh,
Yep.
Since everyone else is trying, I think I would try this one too.
Oh, by the way, Zeph, you are awarded with a silver butterfly pin. It is worth a gold piece.
Make up
And
for
you are awarded a copper butterfly pin, Nemo, worth 1 silver piece.
yeah.
Now, each of you can only play each game 1 time, so we're about to be done with this butterfly run. Who's up?
Shot.
Mora?
Yeah.
All right,
I
upper,
would-
silver, or gold.
silver.
Okay,
I
no,
can't
no
play
bonus.
anything because I'm broke.
I'm just hoping I
That's fine.
roll well here. We'll see though.
Start pawning off myself just to feed my gambling addiction. Oh my god, this is the one. This is the
Is
one.
that-
I continue to smack
Did
you
you-
on the shoulder. Every person.
You know what the funny part is?
Bet against her.
Nope. If she'd have paid the gold piece,
I would have won.
she would have won the main prize. You do as good as Fuzzy. You know, you cross the balance beam, you do the rope swing, you cross the rolling log, you do the warped wall. Like you one hand that. Just kind of like pull yourself up with one hand, and then you get to the balance beam, and oh no, you get close to the end.
Feeling nervous yet,
You're like-
Fuzzy?
You're like, oh my god, I don't know how that halfling lost. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, right between your shoulder blades, a big heavy sack of flour slams into you, and
Hit her with the sack of flour.
Oh!
It was me.
It was sabotage.
and you are obviously awarded with a golden butterfly pin as well, worth 10 gold.
10 gold. Wow.
Yeah, man. Anybody else for any other games? Man, you guys like the butterfly run.
Really
Um,
did.
you said there was bobbing for apples.
Yeah, you want to bob for apples?
I would bob for apples, but I'm broke.
I'm gonna try it. Why not? But I
Yep.
gotta roll.
Well, are you got to tell me what ticket you're buying, the copper, the silver, or the gold?
The gold. Gold ticket.
All right. So you're going to make a will saving throw with a +1.
Will save. Okay.
All right.
With a +1.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, that's pretty good. You a bunch of people are like sticking their faces in there and they're not getting anything. You see a lot of them come up and they're like nauseated, trying not to throw up. But not only do you stick your face down in there and you're in there for a hot minute, you're already wet from falling off the log roll anyway, so whatever. Um, and when you come up, you don't just have one apple in your mouth. You amazingly have two.
Wow,
That's
that's
impressive.
impressive.
That is really impressive. It must be
And
small.
people kind of like raise your hand, and they're like, yeah. And something called a steel gut is placed in your hand. That is an alchemical item. I do believe it gives bonuses for nausea, so it's kind of an actual combat-y kind of thing. I'm sure somebody can give you the stats on steel gut, or I can.
Oh, I get it. If it's in here.
It's in the PRD. So you're approached by somebody, Soul.
Yeah.
And it's your good friend, the what was his name? The guy from
The
Graveyard.
Boneyard? Vask?
I do believe he is also a Saren Ray worshipper.
Yeah. Yeah, please do this.
And he's like, you think you could do any of those games? We could split the winnings, because he's got a kind of a messed up spine, so he can't.
Yeah. I think these bobbing for apples think they got the wrong mindset. Think I could do well. I mean,
He's like, well,
all this running around, that sort of. I don't know. I don't know if that's. I don't know if my heart's there. But
he's like,
this
well,
is
I've got a
mental.
gold piece. I got a gold piece.
It's a mental fortitude.
And if you can pay me the gold piece back and half the winnings.
Yeah. I'm good for it.
Okay.
You know I'm good for it. I confidently stride up. I would like to bob for apples.
You see that there's a woman here, halfling woman actually. She's kind of older, and she's all cheerful, and she's like, oh, are you gonna bob in the copper barrel, the silver barrel, or the golden barrel? Are you paying a copper, a silver, or a gold? That's what they're asking.
Gold it is.
All right. That will save +1.
Oh,
Is that with the +1?
that is with the +1.
So 19. You do indeed get an apple. You don't get 2 apples though. You found a real apple though. You come out with this nice big shiny red apple, and you are awarded a big ol' antitoxin.
I'm taking it.
That's not bad, bud.
I do believe they can sell for about 25 gold.
What was the other game with the
Yeah, you just split that.
goblin?
Immediately
Piss.
forgot.
Oh, the goblin piss drink. There's this big open. There's 3 barrels. There's a copper barrel, a silver barrel, and a gold barrel. And you see people are paying money, and then they grab a mug and they walk up to whatever barrel, and they take a full mug of this and they down it in one drink. If they don't throw up, they continue to do this, usually until they throw up, or, well, nobody hasn't not thrown up yet.
Until we don't know what happens.
Yeah.
I'll do the copper barrel.
Okay, that's going to be a -1 penalty.
But if I do the gold barrel, is it not?
It costs a gold piece, and you get a +1. It's you're paying to win here, right? They're trying to
Pay to win.
make
They're here
money.
to make money.
Yeah, they're here to make money.
Because-
They want you to win. You pay more gold, you win.
All right, I'll pay the gold piece.
Okay.
All
Well,
right,
make a fortitude saving throw with a +1 bonus.
Okay.
Now, if you have spells like guidance or resistance, you could have been using those. Just saying. I mean, people look
I
at
don't-
you funny when you do it, but
Because I can only
Then
have 3 ready
modifier
per day.
1?
Right?
yeah, you get a +1 modifier.
I
A
got
22. All right. So you've seen most people, throw up immediately. Some hold down one mug, but two, makes them go down. You're on your fourth or fifth mug when it finally hits you.
Sorry, that's my dog.
And you hurl. But you are still awarded another steel gut.
Oh my God, Kelly.
Yeah.
2 steel guts.
You
All
are-
right.
Banking.
So the only games that haven't been played now are the Goblin Smash and the Sandpoint Devil Hunt.
Well, I would like to try and sell my antitoxin just because.
What does an antitoxin normally go for?
That's a good question. You can go.
I can probably.
Oh, here it is. 50 gold.
So you can sell it right now for 10 gold. Because I mean, there's a lot out there right now. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, supply is high. It's
yeah,
fine.
supply is high, demand is low.
Not
So
here to
you
make
10
money.
gold for it.
I gotta give back. I gotta give my boy back his money. So I give him 6 gold.
And that leaves you with 4. Look at that.
Oh my God, we're up for the day.
I'd like to try the drinking one.
Oh, the drinking one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mora saunters up, all 7 feet of her.
I'll sit down right next to her and join.
Or 7
Oh,
feet tall.
I don't know.
I'm
She's
very
got a
tall.
20 strength. She's big. She's a big girl.
She looks
She's
7
a
feet tall.
big girl.
See, I don't even feel bad that she almost beat me.
No, like
Yeah, she she got to the warp wall and she was like,
you're
Stepped up.
yeah, she went
She
into
stepped up.
the warped wall.
yeah,
Yeah, I just like, ugh. Oh, I'm up.
that's very large
Uh,
stairs.
she's she is the Brock Lesnar to your AJ Styles, Matt. She's a big old girl.
Okay, so I guess I would pay the gold piece.
Okay,
One.
to make that fortitude save with a +1 bonus.
Yes.
She
Um,
catches
Oh,
I was gonna join.
they take the regular size mug out of your hand. You see one of them's like, no, girl, and they hand you a slightly bigger mug.
that's fair, I guess.
This ain't our first rodeo.
This is low key racism.
I was gonna join in too, Jay.
Okay, pay your price
Yeah.
on the
I'll
gold
pay
piece as well.
Yeah, I'll do the gold piece as well.
Yeah, they give you a normal size mug as
Oh.
they don't have as much faith in you.
Knowing what that tastes like, I definitely want to watch this happen.
Okay, we can roll our fortitude saves. You either get the -1, the non-modified, or the. Looks like you got a 20, Maura.
Just 20. Yep.
You do as well as Nemo did, and you are rewarded with a steel gut.
Okay.
24.
And far. Oh, it's 24. There was no.
That was with my modifier. I was so close. I rolled a 19.
So close. So close. You also receive a steel gut.
I will take it. Good one.
Any other game playing?
Was there any others?
Yeah, there's
There was the smash one, right?
It was like you could throw the ball and then
there's
you
the
could,
Goblin Smash.
That's ridiculous and uncalled for.
So the main prize has been won for the Earthbreaker Smash, obviously. So I mean, you can play it for the copper, silver, and gold mini Earthbreaker toys. There's the Sandpoint Devil Hunt, which no one has played. That is basically an archery game, so it will be based on ranged attack rolls. The Goblin Toss. What's that, Matt?
That's the miniature
Sandpoint
catapult.
Devil? Nope, we haven't gotten there yet.
I'll do the ranged attack one.
The Sandpoint Devil Hunt. That one with a.
One
Yep.
gold.
Yep, they hand you a longbow
Okay.
and they give you an arrow. And there's a target. It's a large horse target. It's kind of like 50, 60 feet down range, and there's like a bullseye painted on it.
Okay.
And you get one shot. You're going to make a ranged attack roll.
Okay.
Obviously, if you have any bonuses with longbows, they apply, and then you pay the gold, so you get a +1 modifier.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Oof.
Glad I wasn't there.
You actually hit the the target at the most outer ring, and they kind of congratulate you and hand you a little copper mini Sandpoint Devil worth a silver piece.
What'd you say the name of the thing was I got from the drinking game?
It is a still gut.
STILLGT.
If you have Discord, I'll play.
Yeah, I believe it gives bonuses. Now that you guys have kind of perused the games, you can see that there were main prizes. All of the prizes are most of them are varying worth of a copper, silver, or gold kind of toy. They're worth 1 silver, 1 gold, 10 gold, respectively. The Cornigan Smash, the grand prize, obviously the Masterwork Earthbreaker, which I'm pretty sure it has been won by Mora. Apparently, if you win the grand prize for the Sandpoint Devil Hunt, they are giving away a Masterwork longbow with 10 + 1 arrows.
What is the hunt?
I want to sell those.
What was that? Kelly?
What do you do during the hunt?
That's the one you just did. So you can't play again. You only get to play
Oh,
once.
That was the
I
art
want to
person.
play. I want to do
Archery.
the miniature catapult.
Okay. The goblin toss that Fuzzy did, where he was throwing the goblin tooth beanbags. The main prize there is a Masterwork dagger. The goblin smash, which is the little toy catapult. The main prize there is a magical sling. And you want to play that one?
Yeah, that's the one I want to play.
Okay, this one is very rough because this is actually a miniature catapult. So unless you have proficiency with siege engines, you get the non-proficiency penalty, which is -4.
Perfect.
So this is a ranged attack.
Yeah.
With that -4 penalty.
Okay.
Obviously, you can spend the gold to get a +1 bonus to it.
-3, you got this, man.
I spend a gold point.
Okay.
Gold
Gold piece. Yeah.
Yeah, his dex is pretty good.
My
Plus, he's
points.
small, so.
All right.
Oop.
I'm actually only +3 because of the. Hold on. Wait, +1, so I'm -3.
Mm-hmm. Oof. Oof.
Oh.
This thing doesn't even get anywhere close to this pyramid of goblins. Just poof, gone. They're like, oh ho ho. And for the first time, since you didn't hit the minimum you need, you are offered the retry price. For
Yeah,
10
let's-
gold,
What?
they'll let you play again.
Wow.
10 gold.
That's
Wow.
That's pretty steep.
Yep, it is steep. But they're it's like a carnival barker.
Oh,
He's
yes,
like
exactly.
he walks up and he's like we got a 1 play per person thing here, but he kind of like hooks a thumb at that magic sling over there, and he's like, but I know you halflings like them slings, so you slip me 10 gold, I'll pretend like that first game didn't even happen.
No, that would be unfair. Especially since that big lady almost beat me at the thing that I did. So, I can't play twice.
No, he's like, all right, well, if you change your mind.
Now, I gotta go do the other one that I haven't done yet.
Okay. And I guess Fuzzy's gonna play another game.
He's hitting all in games.
Yeah, dude, I hit all.
I mean, that's why he's, I feel like that's why he's
Okay.
That's why I'm here. I'm here to play games.
All right. So what game is next? You haven't played the Smash game. It Mora
Oh,
completely
that's
decimated.
That's right. I
You
gotta
did do
go
the-
after
you
the.
did
I
do
gotta
the
go
archery
after
one.
the championship.
Oh, okay, never mind. Go for that one.
I'm going
Alright.
into Brock Lesnar's yard. I walk in like a badass. I got my hands on either hip. Give me the earth break.
All right. This thing is huge.
Dude, I don't
There's
even
no
care.
way!
No,
Oh,
dude,
no.
I pay the gold. I go in.
Why? Okay,
They
no, you got it.
they
You got
offer
it.
you the medium-sized Earthbreaker, or the one sized for you. So do you want the -2 or not?
No, she went in on my turf and did it on my. I go in with her Earthbreaker. All right.
Mhm.
His confidence.
Dude.
His confidence brings up my
I'm
confidence.
watching on the sidelines with like arms crossed, like bring it.
All right.
Are you really watching? Like it's the halfling. He can barely lift the damn earthbreaker.
She's like, try it. See what happens.
like I think he's gonna plant the earthbreaker, spin over it.
Yeah,
as
he's
if
just
your
gonna
front
keep going.
bicycle tire, locks up, and he's gonna hit the lever.
Yeah,
That's
Beach
smart.
Fuzz gets over to the
Smart
target.
idea.
He gets in a nice stance sideways, with the handle over his shoulder, and he just goes for it.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Oh. you,
On the outside, I'm very happy for
you do hit it. You hit it. And the rock on the other end just kind of like rolls off. It doesn't even and everyone that hit a 5 on a thing but didn't hit a 10, you were also awarded like a piece of penny candy as well. So someone kind of like walks up to you and it's the pity candy. Fuzzy.
You moved it.
Yeah, they're like oh, it's better than I expected. The one guy, Davarin, Darrigan, that's his name, right? Mora? DeGarin?
Oh, Garridan.
Garridan. He kind of comes up and he like rubs you on the head and he's like, I literally expected the hammer to throw you.
It almost did.
All right, I see this and I'm like, I want to give a whack at it.
Okay. Spin that gold, people.
All right, I'm gonna spin a gold. What do I roll?
You roll a melee attack with a +1 modifier.
She's up. She's up like infinite.
I mean, you chose the hammer game. I'm just saying.
Fine. Here we go. Oh, I did better.
You did exact same as Fuzzy. You are awarded a piece of penny candy, a caramel.
Yummy.
No, it's a piece of rock candy because that makes
Mine
sense.
went a little bit higher than his.
All right, I go back to the
I would go
cornhole.
up to both them and just like pat them on the back, like good try.
All right, you go back to the goblin toss,
Yeah.
and now you've already played this game,
I
so
know. Go look, bud. I need this.
okay. The same guy kind of like comes up and he's like, you're a pretty popular guy. I mean, you almost won the obstacle course. You pretty much almost won this particular game.
He's
But
got
if you
a
want to play
fan.
again, 12 gold.
No, I really shouldn't. That would be wrong.
You don't want
Not for
to.
12.
He looks down at you and he goes, I guess the orphans of Sandpoint won't get new beds.
When I was in,
I got 4
I
gold.
didn't get a new bed.
He goes, that's probably because someone didn't pay 12 gold to play a game to buy the new beds.
What a shame. I have
Yep.
only 11 gold.
He's like, roll a bluff, Matt.
I only have 11.
I know. Just roll a bluff. You're negotiating here. He doesn't know that you only have 11 gold. As far as he thinks, you're lying to him. He's like, okay, 11 gold. Play again. You will not get the +1 for this. You're straight up ranged.
Nice.
Unfortunately, there is not another life-size goblin plush to give you.
Yeah.
So you get a medium goblin plushie instead, or the gold piece.
My family.
My waifus.
All right. Anyone else?
I'll try the Smash game because I
You
only got 1 gold left, and then
Oh, the hammer game, huh?
yeah, that one. Sorry.
All right. You are making an attack roll with an Earthbreaker. Is an Earthbreaker a? It's not really. You don't get a non-proficiency with it.
I don't think so, no.
I don't think so. I think it's a martial weapon.
Yeah, I believe I have that. So.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. If you paid the 1 gold, obviously you get the heavier hammer, which gives you the +1.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready for this.
All right.
Gonna roll my 1. Here it
Yep.
comes.
Yep.
Ah, so close.
Uh,
That was
Did you add
my-
your +1?
I did.
You get a silver mini Earthbreaker worth 1 gold.
All right.
These are like keychain size.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
I could have done it. Oh. Oh well.
All right. And is that the end of the games for people?
I should have been
I'm out
better.
of gold, so now I'm just mingling around. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just mingling around.
I've had enough. I go back. I go back to my book for a little bit. Find a nice, quiet tree, some shade, with the sounds of the people.
All right. So after a couple of hours of doing the games kind of dwindle down. Let me go back and look at rolls. Corinne, you are approached by Garrison, and he does indeed give you a masterwork Earthbreaker, which if you use as a weapon will obviously give you +1 to hit. I think you might be able to just modify your own Earthbreaker to do that. The sheriff pulls Mora and Colesign aside and is like, you guys both need to run the obstacle course to break a tie for us.
What? But I'm all out of gold. I can't pay.
Goes,
to
oh
go
no,
again."
you don't pay for this.
I
The
literally
winner.
look up to the sun.
Yeah.
'Cause that's where she is to me.
Yep. He's like, I need you to. You're both gonna run. You're gonna run it at the same time. And whoever gets the furthest or finishes first will win. So unless you want to not run it, like you could decide not to.
I look for soul,
Yeah, you see him.
and I hold out my 2 plushies.
Okay.
One last
what,
time, old friend.
what's going on?
I gotta take her down.
Oh, everybody knows what's going on.
Oh.
They've pulled Mora and Fuzzy to the side, and apparently
Sudden
no
death
one completed the entire obstacle course. So they still have the main prize to give away. So
I will gladly accept these plushies. May the sun go with you.
Temporarily.
and they need them to both. That show up for everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did. I need to. Okay. I just need you both to make reflex saves, unless one of you is going to forfeit.
Nah, dude, I put this Desna pin that I got from the other game that I almost won.
Uh-huh.
I pin it to my studded leather thing that I got going on. And then
Okay.
I pray to Desna that I don't worship, but I pray today. And I
Okay.
say, allow me to defeat this giant evil in my town. And then,
Ouch.
Okay. Are you ready?
yes.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Make a religion check.
Ooh.
See how good that prayer was.
Not even on my bar, so it's not very good.
Good
Well, you
sign.
can just make an intelligence check at that point if you don't have any points in it.
Okay, you're right, alright. Because on this character sheet, you have to, like, enable it.
You can make them do. You can make things
Yeah.
just. Ooh, 16. Okay.
And then,
All right.
are we ready to roll our reflex saves?
Are you ready, Mora?
Yep.
I
She
believe you.
doesn't
Alright.
have anything fancy to do.
Okay, both of you make a reflex save. Fuzzy, give yourself a +1 modifier as Desna smiles down upon you.
Yes. No.
No! You got stepped on. No.
You almost fall, right? You're like, oh god, I'm falling, and then Mora kind of like reaches out and grabs you and puts you back on the beam, and then passes you up and wins. That was Desna protecting you.
Just a big old lady helping you in the name of death.
I have
Don't
nothing.
Mora?
don't look plushies. Don't look.
Mora, you are just racking up the wins today. You are handed a it is a cloak. It is embroidered with this huge, beautiful butterfly motif on the back, symbolizing Desna, and it is a cloak of resistance +1.
I made 3 gold, Jay. I made 3 gold.
Hey, look, man, the games were there. Nobody
Hey,
played.
I built a family. I go back for my plushie.
The family.
took everything from me.
Far, you are also approached,
All right.
and you are handed a which game did you play? You played the
Played the
piss drink,
drinking
right?
game. Yeah.
You are handed the grand prize of that. It is a potion of remove poison.
Badass.
Yeah, pretty good thing. And nobody else got close to anything. So
I got close. I got within one of the catapult.
no, you did not get a 24 on the catapult.
No, not the catapult. The corn toss.
Corn toss.
Or
That was the
the
first.
tea
That was the
toss.
first one played.
Oh,
I
you
think.
did. Oh, I see. Yep.
Yeah. It was a 20.
So you tied with somebody on that one.
Oh my god, you're a busy man.
So
I have been everywhere today.
yep, you are pulled to the side with a young boy actually. He's a little bit taller than you. He kind of like does what I'm doing here. You know, he takes his thumb and rubs it across his nose, and he looks at you and he goes, "I'm the roughest boy in Sandpoint."
Give me the plushies. You clearly have to handle this.
We'll see about that.
You know, he kind of tries to crack his fingers, but he's only 10, so like his bones don't pop or crack. You know, and he kind of does his head to the side, you know, and he's
Just make the movements.
yeah, he's making all the movements, but he's 10-year-old kid, so you know, his
I won't
body
feel
is
bad
still.
about doing this. Not at
Yeah.
all.
You see that he picks up one of the bean bags, right, and he kind of tosses it in the air and bounces it off his knee and his foot and his elbow and his shoulder and catches it behind his neck and rolls it down and catches it in his hand. And he's like, "You want to throw first, or should I just go ahead and win this?"
Start clapping. Start.
I look back at my goblin plush.
He's got one too. He you know, puts his older on. Then he's got 3 smaller ones and then 1 medium as well. And he's like, "I've been playing this game all day. I was the champion last year."
All right, I gotta throw it first.
Want
Then.
this?
He's like, "Go ahead, halflings first. You'll probably have to get closer since
No.
you're so small."
No.
I do get closer.
No.
You're not allowed to get closer. Matt's like,
All right now. You've had.
"I
You've had
win."
it.
He's like, fine if that's how you want to play. Are you ready?
Yeah, ranged attack roll.
Ranged attack.
Yep.
Dude,
Coles, what are you doing?
I'm tired. Okay, I've been busy.
Oh, maybe he flubs it.
Mm,
I hope he flubs it.
mhm.
I got into his head, you know, I just kept beating him at things. And
Yeah.
Dude,
I like cast like pyrotechnics. I'm just like,
Alright.
you know what?
All right, here you go. Are you ready?
Oh,
Got beat by a kid.
you bring
Yeah.
great shame.
Oh.
He
You had a
you throw
reputation.
yours, and then he immediately throws his, and it kind of hits yours before either of them get to the hole and knocks it right off till it lands
You've
next to the
already had
best
this
hole and
today.
his drops in.
No.
He's awarded a masterwork dagger that I know you wanted also badly.
I'll bow, man. I'll shake his hand.
He does look at you though, and he goes, "My mom won't even let me like keep this, so I'll give it to you for your plushies."
It's your family. Kind of sick, twisted.
he wants both of Matt's plushies.
Dude, I give him the 1,000-yard stare. It's
Yeah.
rough.
Yeah.
I need
Like-
those.
He looks over and he's got his big plushie is like a female goblin, right? Because it's wearing a dress. That's the only way you know. And yours is wearing like a suit. It's weird. It's like a goblin wearing like a 3-piece suit.
I
And
hate
he's
them.
like, she wants her husband, you know.
They'll be happier.
You're part of family.
They'll be happier this way. Yeah, okay.
All right,
I
man.
hand him the dolls.
And Fuzzy is handed this incredibly beautiful looking masterwork dagger. It's like the hilt of it is like a butterfly blade coming out, and like the blade even retracts because it's a butterfly knife. Ooh. very pretty. And that concludes all the games.
Yay!
Made 3 gold. I'm up.
At
Up for the day.
So they throughout the games they also did some welcoming speeches. The turnout for the festival was amazing. Probably a good 200 people from the surrounding farmsteads showed up. At least 2 or 3 dozens of people made the journey from Magmanar. You even have an honored guest, someone from the from Corvosa. The royal court is here. It's a very very beautiful woman. None of you are like ever in proximity to her, but you get the impression that she is very young and married the aging king of Corvosa. So the turnout is quite respectable. There were 4 keynote speakers that were supposed to deliver short, received welcomes to the festival. Mayor Deverin, as you can see on the map there, she gives the first speech of the day. It's a friendly and an exciting speech. The excitement becomes contagious as she welcomes visitors to the town. And then she jokes about someone named Lars Ravanki, even managing to take off some time from work to enjoy the festivities. Nemo, you know that he is the local tanner, and he's a notorious workaholic. He pulls like 20-hour days every day. Then Sheriff Hemlock, who is also there, he brings the crowd down. He's kind of like, whoa, calm down. Remember to be safe, everybody. Watch where you're stepping. If you've got weapons, keep them in their sheaths. I don't want to, have to deal with anything. And he points at, okay, he goes, and you don't think you're going to have another incident like last year. Keep those fists down. You see this big gruff man with a beard. It kind of like he gets a little upset. He's got 2 younger women standing next to him, and a woman his age that is not the prettiest woman in the world. You can kind of get that they're a family. He goes on to remind everyone that they will be doing the bonfire later, and I need to make sure that we don't set anything on fire. Then he makes like a really crass joke about, we wouldn't want to burn this cathedral down like the last one, and like it's crickets. Like everybody's like, dude, dick, right? Like the mayor's kind of like, kind of like pulls him away. You do see that the mayor is looking for someone, and then this little token named Amiko kind of like walks up to Kendra, says something, and she kind of nods, and then she's like, the noble Longiku was supposed to give a commencement speech, but apparently he has fallen ill. At that point, Cyrdoc Dracus kind of like stands up in the crowd, and he kind of leaps up onto the podium, and he's like, friends, family, Sandpointians. He goes, as you may know who I am, the great Cyrdoc Dracus. I run the local theater, and since Longiku could not make it because he's fallen oh so ill, and he talks in a way that like everybody's kind of like laughing, they're kind of like happy with what he's doing. You seem to he's well received. He then goes. Longiku would have expressed concerns about the financial support of the cathedral. But I'm here to say that according to the books, we've done quite well, and we've managed to garner this much money through the festivities today, and we're so close to hitting the our targets. And then he goes, but enough of that. I would like to make sure I invite everyone to the Sandpoint Theater following this evening's festivities to check out the new production of The Harpy's Curse. He goes, and as a surprise, the lead role of Visera the Harpy Queen will be played by none other than the famous Magnamarian diva, Alashonda. And he talks for a long time. He's definitely a diva.
I fall asleep.
You see a lot of people begin to kind of mill about. It's at about that time that Father Xantus Abstar Xantus there. He kind of steps up. He kind of, like, oh, come on there, Cedric. Everyone wants to enjoy the festivities, so
I applaud louder at
let's
that.
get ready. Let's get ready for lunch, and the releasing of the butterflies, and everybody kind of cheers. Around noon, you guys are still playing games all throughout this. They release butterflies. You see Father Xantus and 4 or 5 acolytes kind of wheeling this large covered wagon into the square. And then he kind of recounts this short parable about how Desna first fell to earth and was nursed back to health by a blind child, whom she transformed into an immortal butterfly as a reward for her aid. And then you see the acolytes kind of, pull the covering aside, and thousands of beautiful butterflies of all colors and shapes and sizes kind of billow out, and they just kind of go everywhere. You can see the local children are chasing the butterflies. They're trying to catch them, and they're not having much success. It finally creates like a spiraling riot of color, with great cheers from the crowd. And the butterflies do not disperse. Like all through the rest of the day, children are repeatedly trying to catch butterflies. A little bit after noon, lunch is served. Lunch is free.
Oh, thank God. Oh, I know.
You see that all the taverns and inns of town kind of like threw together what is considered their most famous dish, and they serve it. And there's the white deer proprietor comes up, and he's giving out peppercorn venison, which is good. The hag's fish is a lobster chowder, fresh caught lobsters here off the coast of Sandpoint itself. But once again, as with every year, the darling of the lunch is the Rusty Dragon's remarkable curry spiced salmon and early winter drop mead, which just blows all the other food out of the water. Like, it's just like people are looking over and they're like, all of her food is gone and everybody else has still got most of theirs. It's like really sad.
Gosh, babe. Be quiet, please.
And that is pretty much where we are. You guys do anything before we commence to the next part?
Absolutely not. I
No?
rest. I am tired.
All right.
I spent all
All
of
right.
my halfling energy winning all of the first rolls that I did and everything. And then
Okay.
I talked to all the chefs that brought food. See if I could learn a thing or two. About,
Okay.
What they did.
Amico is very busy. You can talk. The Earthbreaker guy, Garridan, is the owner of the White Deer. He's pretty easily able to be approached. He is a Shawanti human, so he's kind of got like the face tattoo going on, that kind of thing. You gather that he was actually born in Sandpoint. His family kind of moved here, and he seems to regret the decision that his family took. While that's going on, you finally hear a sharp retort, like the crack of distant thunder as it slashes through the crowd, and sun is beginning to set, paint the western sky. You see that a stray dog, is scared from the blast, the loud noise, and it kind of, hides under a wagon. All kinds of people, are like, oh, ooh, and, they look over. The buzz of dozens of conversations quickly hush. All heads turn towards the central podium, where Father Xantus has taken the stage once again. He clears his throat, takes a deep breath to speak, and suddenly, a woman's scream slices through the air. A few moments later, another scream rises, and then another. Beyond them, a sudden surge of strange new voices rises, high-pitched, tittering shrieks, the sounds not quite human. The crowd parts and something low to the ground races by, giggling with disturbing glee, as the stray dog that had hidden from the loud sound lets out a pained yelp and then collapses with a gurgle. Those of you looking can see that it looks like its throat has been cut, and blood begins to pool underneath this wagon. And that's when you hear it. And if you don't have sound turned on, you're missing out.
Goblins cheer and goblins bite. Goblins cut and goblins fight. Stab a dog and cut a horse. Goblins eat and take by force. Goblins race and goblins jump. Goblins slash and goblins bump. Burn the skin and mash the head. Goblins here and you be dead. Chase the baby, catch the pup. Bonk the head to shut it up. Bones be cracked, flesh be stewed. We be goblins, you be food.
Nice.
So catchy.
It's playing again.
Why would they stop?
They don't stop.
Exactly.
Nope.
It's
Do
terrifying.
you want it to keep playing?
No.
We can keep it on. I don't care.
No, it's too loud.
All right. Those of you that wish can make a perception check.
Yep, let's do it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You don't have to. This is totally your choice.
I mean,
I mean, I'm gonna roll
it depends.
crap, but I'll try it.
Hmm. A 1?
I can't
Nice.
see nothing.
Steph ain't heard nothing.
Oh, there it is.
Caught my attention.
All right. If you got a 12 or higher, you easily identify the little figure that killed the dog was indeed a single goblin, and you can see it near that wagon, and it is licking blood from its
No more.
kind of it looks like
No
not
more.
rusty metal, but it kind of looks like somebody
This?
just took a random piece of metal and
What's
slapped a
this?
hilt on the end of it, make it a weapon.
Do you want this? Do you want this? No,
And
you've
over at
already
the
had it.
wagon,
You already had some today. No, ma'am.
I got so much stuff going on here. You can see
Please be careful.
let's see here. That.
There's a bunch of goblins.
Yeah. 3 goblins kind of meander, and we are going to roll initiative. Gonna open that up.
You
So-
say I only see those if I actually rolled, or is
No. You didn't identify what it was. You immediately see these goblins.
Okay,
But
gotcha.
Oof.
No up, baby.
Oof.
Oh,
See, I told you it was gonna happen. I'll roll decent
It's
during the
coming.
games, and then when combat happens,
The 1s and 2s have
the 1s and 2s have begun.
What love?
Let's see here. Oh, this is beautiful. All set up. Ready to
my
go.
paladin code says I'm supposed to be the first into battle. I'm gonna become fallen from this.
You're falling because of a bad initiative roll. No.
begun. The first
You were too slow. You don't deserve your powers.
All right. It looks like the goblins are going to react quickly. I am going to let the program here decide who goes first when there's ties, because unlike the other character sheet, it doesn't do the points. What is your initiative modifier, though? I think it puts them in order based on initiative modifiers. What is yours, Rain? Plus what?
I'm not even in there.
Plus 2.
Just realized that.
You didn't select your.
You gotta select your token and then hit initiative. We'll take whatever your new
We didn't
initiative
do it
is.
either.
All right, so click it and then hit initiative. I haven't
Yep,
rolled.
gotta have it selected.
Okay.
Nemo, you must select yourself before you roll initiative.
I rolled the same thing.
That's good.
That is incredible.
2 1s in
Okay.
a row.
So select your token, Kelly, and then click initiative. Yeah, she's muted. I can unmute her.
Okay. Select my token.
Yep, make sure it's selected.
Okay, but I got a 19. I don't want to re-roll.
Well, should have done it right the first time.
Why? I had no idea though. You had to select your token first.
Well,
Nobody
okay.
said
Wait,
that.
does Zach really
Now
roll
you do.
2 2s? Oh,
Now you do.
I rolled 1 twice
that's oh.
in a row.
Just waiting for you to get it. Okay. Now you need to select Brew.
You gotta roll for him too.
Get it.
Hold down Alt and then double click his token, and that should open up his character page. As it looks different than yours.
Hold down. Alt.
Got his own initiative.
Did it open his character sheet as well?
It did.
Okay. It's going to be up
I
close to
found
the
it.
top. Yep. You make sure you select him, and then you're going to hit it.
Nice.
All right. So, animal companions. I will do this. I will do this slow so that you understand what's going on. What commands, tricks does Brew know? It's listed on his character sheet. We filled him out.
He knows attack, come, defend, fetch, heal, stay.
Okay, so he is probably healing. Because he wouldn't be defending you in the middle of a festival. Last thing you need is a kid to bump into you and your bear mauls him to death. So he is probably healing, following you. So if his initiative comes up before yours, he essentially does whatever his last command was. And you will issue him a command on your turn, and then on his turn, he will do that command. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. You can teach him tricks like automatically delaying at the beginning of combat, things like that. But as of right now, that is not a thing. So it put you on top for some reason the second time that I ordered them. So you get to go first, Saul.
Fair enough. So I see him there then.
Yep, you do. You see 3 goblins.
All right. Well, then I will draw my light crossbow, and then I will.
Wow, I mean,
And go there. And
all right,
that's
and you are done. For those of you that don't know the rules of Pathfinder, drawing a weapon is a move action, and then moving is another move action, which leaves him no other actions to do. So then we move on to goblins. These goblins do have their little wicked-looking knives drawn. They are called dog slicers. They're essentially short swords. And goblins move at, I believe, 30? Yep. So, 10, 15, 25. This goblin will move to here. And actually, he will go ahead and move right up to you, Saul. And he is done. And then this one will do the same thing here. 10, 15, 20. Oh. This one actually can make it to you, Mora, and it does indeed attempt to take a swipe at you with this dog slicer. And does anybody speak goblin?
I don't think so.
So you hear a bunch of rah, 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 and then you hear the word die, Longshanks, die. And that is essentially what he does. Does a 7 hit your armor class?
No.
Oh, no. Well, yeah, he doesn't do very good. Brew continues to heal. He's kind of like, rah, doesn't seem to know what's going on. Mora, you are up.
Okay. I'm just gonna go after this goblin who tried to hit me.
This is not going to be pretty for the goblin. I can almost feel it.
Yeah, probably not.
I mean,
Oh,
Oh.
I actually didn't hit
Oh.
that well.
Look at the damage. No, this goblin nimbly jumps out of the way of this and giggles furiously. Longshanks. And finally, the goblin that killed the dog and is hiding under the wagon. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It crawls out from under and kind of engages with Yuzef, but does not have the action economy to make an attack. Nemo, you are up. So when you want to give your animal companion an order on your turn, that's a free action. You can automatically do it. You just have to make a handle animal check with a DC of 10. And you can only give it orders that you have tricks. So you could tell it to attack a target. Well, you just tell it to attack, and then it runs about attacking as it wants.
Okay.
You can kind of point at a target, and that'll be the one it'll go attack. But it's very haphazard.
Okay. But like, that's a free action, right?
Yep. Yeah, you can do that in addition to the things that you would normally do. So you can move up to 30 feet, which is roughly 6 squares. You can use the ruler to measure that. Second diagonals, every second diagonal of movement counts as 2 squares or 10 feet. You'll get that soon. Like I said, we will.
10, 5.
Yeah, we will slow combat down until you get a good grasp of what's going on, and then we'll speed up.
Okay. So I believe I have a bow. Seems like I have a bow. I don't know. I have something. It's ranged.
Well, what does it say on your sheet?
I don't know. It's blank. I guess my sheet's not right. It's like there's +3 attack, and there's like no words.
Oh, you don't have your attacks loaded. I see. You also didn't buy any gear, so you don't have any armor, or you did and didn't put it on your sheet.
I didn't buy any gear.
She's naked.
Naked.
Yep. I mean, she's only got 4 gold pieces, so she clearly bought gear. She also didn't pick a feat.
Oh,
We will take care of that next time. Go ahead and click your ranged.
Ranged. Okay.
Yep, and see what it rolls. A 6. You did not hit anything.
Okay. And then I'm going to tell Brew to attack, and I will point at the closest.
All right, let's go ahead and roll that handle animal. See if he pays you any mind. Oh, he does.
He loves
Oh, which one do you point at?
I point at. I don't know. Hold on. I can't click on the one that's like
if
right
you
in front of
hold
Soul.
it down.
Yeah.
That one? Okay.
Yep.
All right, move him up there next to it. And then open his character sheet up. And you're looking for his attack. He gets a single attack, so it'll probably be his bite.
Attack.
Should say something like bite +2, 3, 4, whatever it is. You just click on the actual words.
Oh yeah. Okay. So he has bite or he has 2 claw.
Well, he only gets 1 attack, so we're going to do the bite.
Oh, we're gonna do the okay.
Yep.
Damage modifier.
There is none.
Okay.
Oh, he misses as
Only
well.
One.
Oof.
Yeah.
Poor Brew.
Ruff. And that is Nemo. Fuzzy. You're reacting slow today.
Would like to 5-foot step, draw the butterfly knife, and then stab this goblin.
Okay.
Right here.
Oof.
18 for 4.
4 damage. Alright, see what happens here.
Man.
Mm. That is all for you. Zeph, you're finally up.
Oh,
You're not the first in battle. You can feel your paladin powers waning.
Gotta make it up. All right. Draw my long sword and my heavy steel shield. Let's whack on this dude right here.
Okay.
I assume I can't target. I just roll.
Yeah, you just roll.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
A 15 for 6. You want the good news or the bad news?
Hit me with surprise me.
Oh, well, the good news is you're still a paladin. The bad news is a 15 doesn't hit.
Why?
All right, Soul, you are accosted face to face by this goblin. You do have a loaded and ready crossbow in your hands.
Heck yeah. We're gonna give him a step back. Go there. And unload one on. Yep, that's
It goes way wide. In fact, like you have to do some really tricky maneuvering to not hit the bear.
I wasn't expecting a bear to run up.
Yep.
What do you
Surprise
want?
me.
All right. This goblin attempts to leap on the bear. Yep, you heard me. Leap on the bear. He does not leap on the bear.
That seemed like it
Color
would've been
me
a bad movie.
surprised.
This
Would've been
goblin,
cool to
though,
look at.
this goblin kind of just goes at you again. You couldn't hit it, so it's darting between your legs and trying to cut at you,
No, cool.
but not very well. We're skipping Brew because you shouldn't have made the attack on your roll. Should have waited for it, so it already did its thing. Mora, you are up.
Okay. We're gonna try this again.
Oh boy.
Do it. I believe in you.
Smash.
Come on. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Actually did
woo!
46 damage at level 1.
Are you
Uh,
serious?
Is he did he die?
Oh,
Is he dead?
Yeah. He's
Okay.
dead.
Oh, thank God he
how many
died.
times did it die?
like liquefy them.
I
Not
mean,
even a goblin anymore. It's
he
just
died like 5 times.
9.
He
9
died.
times. She
He
did
died.
almost 9 times. its
If he
hit
was a
points.
cat, he still died.
I don't even feel bad
I-
about losing anymore. She could have crushed me with her pinky finger.
She just snapped her finger.
Yeah, he's at negative 40 hit points.
Make a fort safe. Okay, he died probably.
Yeah,
Probably died.
he's probably.
All right. You could still move.
Oh, well then I guess I'll move.
Gus.
5 foot step here.
5 foot step there. Nice.
Yep.
All right. Zeph.
Yeah.
And Fuzzy. You guys see that.
Oh yeah, I feel I got splattered by it.
Hold on.
So
My question is, am I scared?
that's up to you. So if you've ever seen a video of someone taking like a hammer or something and like hitting a watermelon as hard as they can,
That's exactly what I imagined.
that is exactly what happened. So whereas like the insides of watermelon would go everywhere and coat everything around it, instead is the insides of a goblin. Like
That's disgusting.
the little kid that like traded you the dagger. He's like, he looks at it and he's like,
He just pissed
Man.
himself.
he's like, I need one of those. As he hides under the stage. This goblin like saw that and saw you, and he nopes right the fuck away from you.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah.
And he also attempts to ride the bear.
I mean, look at the picture. Why would you not? It's adorable.
He also does not ride the bear.
They might regret that.
Nemo, you are up.
All right.
Unless
so
you- So we're gonna break it down. Unless you give your bear a different command, it will continue to do what you commanded it to do last turn, which
Yep.
is attack
Attack.
that goblin.
Yeah, it's gonna attack that same goblin. Wait,
But we're not
which-
gonna
wait.
click him anymore. Now we're only working on you because he'll go on his turn.
Wait, which goblin is it attacking? I want it to attack
the
the
one-
one that's lower health.
Then go ahead and make a handle animal.
Okay, I will do that then. Hold on.
the bloody one.
Yep. He will attack that one on his turn. And what do you do on your turn?
I have a spell.
Okay.
It's called Magic Fang.
Okay.
Mouth.
I'm gonna use
Spit it out.
Okay. So you. So
And I'm
magic
gonna-
fang. You cast that on usually things with natural attacks. So that is a spell that you would buff Brew with.
Okay, I'm gonna use it on Brew then. I'm gonna
Okay,
buff
so-
Brew.
You need to walk up to him.
Okay.
Just
Ugh.
be adjacent to him. And then you should be able to click that spell and it should come up and
Tell us all
and
that.
say everything.
Yeah. 20-foot radius.
Yeah, just click it. It should roll it out.
Oh, you want me to roll it? Okay.
Yep. There you go. Looks like it didn't. You didn't autofill it. It's okay. We will.
What do I do? What do you mean I didn't autofill it?
It's fine. So what Magic Fang does is it gives a +1 to attack and damage to natural attacks of the creature for I believe 1 minute per level, or is it 1 round per level? I'm pretty sure it's a minute. Yeah. 1 round per level.
Yeah.
Level 1 would be a worthless spell. Okay, and that is you. Fuzzy, you are up again. Yeah. You see the goblin next to you is doing it wants to ride the bear away from the half orc. Yeah, that's what I thought, Matt.
You should write
It's your
the-
turn.
Oh shit, it's me. I 5-foot step.
Oh my god.
Oh
I'm
my
still
God.
on the Magic Fang page, so
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I
I
pulled it up.
5-foot step and I attack this goblin with my knife. I wish for Brew to be my companion.
Do
Okay.
46 damage. 46, Matt. You can do it.
So you are flanking.
Nice.
All right.
That is
That's
a
pretty good.
19 for 12 damage.
That's a 21 for 12 damage.
Oh,
The sneak
okay.
attack
Yeah,
and
he's
flank.
got his +1s down here. He doesn't like that.
Oh, I see him. I see him. All right. Well, he did not make it.
Aw.
Oh no.
I look at Zeph and I say it's smarter if you encircle them.
Yeah. What are you doing, dude? Whoa! Don't ungroup. What did? I don't even know what that did.
Okay.
Fuzzy went. Zeph,
I'm doing my
the
best.
Paladin of Iomade.
Maybe.
Normally you would be trying to protect all of these innocent people, but apparently the halfling and the half orc are quite literally a two-man army.
I'm still recovering from that drinking game. Okay, that's
Yep.
what's going on. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna move around Fuzzy, I suppose, and then I'm gonna go ahead.
You moving through his square or around?
Actually, do I have enough movement? 5.
Five.
I think that's 20 right there. I can't move.
That'd be 25. It'd be 20 if you move through, and 25 if you move around.
Is it 25? 5, 10.
Yeah, because your second diagonal makes it go from 15 to 25.
I thought it was 5, 10 the first diagonal, and then 20 to the second.
Oh, were you
Under
directly
Mordor,
under
right?
Mordor? Yeah, then you've got enough. Yep, go
Yeah.
ahead, roll.
All right, let's do it.
No flank, though.
Nah, it's fine.
Here we go, guys.
I believe.
Oh,
Got him.
Here
that
we
does confirm.
go. God.
Um,
Can't wait till we.
your crit damage is actually the same as your non-crit damage would have been, so you did 11. For those of you that don't know, this is how this works. The first damage is if you don't crit. The second damage is actually the damage you do on the crit. It's not added to. So,
It's like 2 separate rolls, I assume.
yep.
Yeah.
Man, that's
So
unfortunate.
just, well, if
It is
you the
unfortunate.
left side doesn't even exist in this scenario, though. So you didn't know that you rolled really high.
Yep. The
You
yeah,
just
you
know you
used
rolled.
the right damage.
You rolled bad on your crit.
He also goes down.
Hold on, JJ. Hold on.
It should just add damage. I don't understand why it doesn't just add.
I don't know either, but it completely rolls its own.
I'm gonna tell Brew to
Out of
heal.
targets.
Okay, hold on. When we get to your turn there, Soul, what do you do at this point? Looking around, you can see that there are literally goblins darting in and out of everything. There are a lot of people fighting. Sheriff Hemlock is locked in battle with some. The militia has kind of like stormed into the marketplace. Amiko has pulled a rapier. It is very shiny, silvery rapier, and she is making quick work of some goblins as well. They're more trying to help the people that are not armed. You see that they don't kill anything. Essentially, they kind of keep goblins at bay, chase them away, pull people out of weird predicaments.
Well, I would scan my surroundings, see if anybody's any civilians that need help, if anybody's hurt or in immediate danger.
Any civilians are hurt and in immediate danger. Go ahead and roll me a perception.
Yes.
Boy, a 9. You do not see anyone that needs your help. Apparently, you're not very good at this seeing things. Maybe you want to look into that at some point.
Probably. It's probably a good idea.
Maybe you just need glasses.
He
Yeah.
just needs. Oh, did you say he needs glasses? Yeah, that might be true.
There's an item for that. Mask
Okay.
called glasses for perception. +2.
What, son?
Can I reroll? I'm just kidding.
All right, we are actually on this guy's turn.
Oh, man.
You guys see
More?
some more goblins come running out from behind wagons and out of the brush. Begin giving you all the stink eye. This particular goblin is really far away, so he is going to roll out of this area. Whoa. He is going to roll out of this area.
Hello.
I'm going to start drawing lines.
I'm pretty good on the mute.
And he is going to attack Nemo.
So,
Oh no.
But he misses.
oh, I got a piece so bad.
Congratulations, Nemo, you don't die.
Yay! I knew
Um,
you could do it.
Brew
I'll take a break shortly.
is still
Okay,
attacking.
shh.
Roll a perception check for Brew. You're looking for a 10 or better, and we will see if Brew sees this goblin over there and starts making a beeline for it.
It's a bear line, sir.
Wow.
Oh
What?
yeah.
Rue's the real MVP here.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm here. I really don't. I'll just step out.
So Brew will well, he can't charge. What is Brew's movement?
Can't charge.
No, because he can't charge through Nemo.
His speed is 40.
Pretty good then.
It is a good speed. Brew will double move up to this goblin pyro. This is probably bad for Brew.
So he's like right here.
Yep, just move him right up next to it. Yep,
Oh,
that is Brew.
Got him.
That is Brew. Mora, these goblins are way far away from you.
Yes. Can I do a full round movement? I think I can run at 80.
You can only go in a straight line when you run at 80, so you
Okay.
wouldn't be able to get through this
Okay.
stage.
So I guess I'll go 40 then. If that's
Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I go 40.
Smack.
And this goblin pyro, let me see here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It can actually make it to you. Actually, it will come to the bear. It will come to the bear. On its way, it will pull out a wicked torch. Oh, no, I see what it does here. It swings a torch.
Oh, the bear.
Yep, it hit an armor class of 1. Means it missed. All right, Fuzzy, you are up. The goblin pyros are they have a dog slicer in their main hand and a torch in their offhand. They are literally trying to set everything they can on fire, and when given the opportunity, are swinging the torch at people.
Okay, I gotta stop that. So I'm a double move.
Okay.
Do I need to roll some acrobatics to get over this knife table?
You absolutely do, and it will also cost double movement, so it's 10 feet of movement to get through that square.
Okay, let me see where I was.
Acrobatics check will be 10 for you because you can go under it pretty easily.
At least there's no risk of
There,
falling on the knives. So
So I'll have to go here instead
You can't make it. Oh yeah, you don't have the. I see.
because if it
Yep.
costs double movement,
Yep.
then I can't. Alright. So no acrobatics to get there.
You can try and jump completely over it with a DC 15 acrobatics, and that will be within your move.
I need to get to them.
Okay.
With certainty, so that is what I'll do.
Okay.
And I end my turn.
All right. Nemo, you are up. It looks like your bear is going to attack that goblin pyro, assuming you don't give it additional orders. And you're nope, you're not muted. Okay.
I am going to. Now I gave just okay. So I gave Brew that one spell. That's gone now because he ran, right?
Nope, it's still up.
Stays on him for a minute per level.
Yep, 10 rounds.
Okay, 10 rounds. Okay, so he still has it. Cool. And he's still on attack. Does anybody need healing?
Have you seen
We're all full.
anybody get
There's a
hurt?
couple of goblins that could have used it last round, but you let them down.
except that one, he's dead.
Roll for massive damage.
He needs a true resurrection. His body's
So I'm
gone.
gonna try. Hold on. Am I close enough
Body's
to do
gone.
ranged attack?
Say that one more time.
Am I close enough? No, I probably have to get closer. Cancel. To get any of these goblins, I'm gonna move closer than what can.
Okay. So 30 feet, or roughly 6 squares. You can use the ruler.
How do I do that?
So you click the little circle with the ruler in it on the side there.
I don't suppose there's a hotkey for that, is there?
Probably not.
Circle
there might
with
be.
the
And then-
ruler. Okay.
Yep. And then you click on your token and just drag away from it. And if you like, it'll always go straight line. So if you need to walk around stuff, go to right next to it to where you're going to start walking around and hit the Q key,
All right. I don't remember what my.
and then move from that point.
Nope. Gotta go back. My movement is 30. Okay, so I will move 30. Okay.
Now you do have a bow. So, whoa, you need to have it snap to center.
Yeah. It's got to set the no snapping.
Yep.
No,
There you
that's
go.
still.
Nope.
What?
So click the ruler again and select the option snap to center.
Top option.
If you mouse over that circle with the ruler, there should be a thing that says snap
It
to
was
center.
snap to center.
Yep, it's the top option. There you go.
No, that was me.
Oh,
Snap to center.
I'm a weird color for some reason.
All right.
You're too similar. Change your color.
Where? Should I move then?
you have to select the little mouse icon to move. You're measuring now.
Yeah.
Then you find out where you're going and select the little mouse. There you go. And you can still make an attack with your bow. It is not an easy attack, but you can make it.
All right. I'm gonna try and attack the goblin pyro. This I don't know how to. The one that is to the left of or the right of Brew.
Okay.
Shoot him in the head. Shoot him in his face.
This is a very hard shot for you, but you never know.
She can do it.
Nope, she can't. Your arrow slams into the ground near Brew and the goblin pyro. All right, Zeph, you are way far away.
Yep. Let's see here. Fudge. Yeah, guess that's what I'm doing. Double move. And that's pretty much it. Yell out, we gotta protect the civilians. All right, there we go. Let's do it.
Okay.
I'm ready for them all to be dead by my next turn.
Reach on a whip is 15 feet, right?
Yes.
So the Goblin War Chanter continues to
Oh no.
sing. Then it gets within range to a Fuzzy Wuzzy,
Here.
I can't see him.
and
He's resilient, that one.
apparently, okay, here we go, and uses a whip. So CMD 17.
On me, it does hit.
You are tripped.
Oof.
Well, that's fine.
And this Goblin Pyro, let's see, where can he actually get to? He can, 1, 2. He is going to attempt to burn Brew.
It's not cool.
Yep, he wants
Oh.
it. He wants it bad. Oh God.
It's not okay.
Well, that is a natural 20 crit threat with a 17 to confirm. What is Brew's armor class? Kelly?
I'm. No idea.
No idea. Okay. So we're going to open up Brew's character sheet.
Where is that? Is that the AP?
It says, yep, it says under defense
12.
12. Oof. Brew, no. It does confirm. Brew is going to take a total of 5 bludgeoning damage and 1 fire damage, so a total of 6 damage.
Owie, owie.
Ah,
So
fine.
you select the token, and there's a red, a green, and a blue circle above their head when you have them selected. Click the green thing and just put -6. Type -6 and hit enter. There we go. Got it. By the way, that natural 20 only hit an armor class of 19. That's funny stuff. All right, T-Sol, you're up.
All right, how high is the stage up? 10 feet?
The stage is probably about 5 feet up, to give or take. 4. It's about waist high, a little higher than waist to average person, about mid chest.
All right, I'm just gonna go straight at it. I'm gonna jump up it, or can I just like roll onto it?
You can get up there. It'll be a full round action to get it because you have to double move to make that happen.
That's fine.
All right, you're up there.
Can I go there?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll go there.
This guy got off the stage. All right. Oh no, another goblin pyro. Oh. This goblin begins using common, and he's like, bear eat. He's apparently talking about eating the bear, and he's going to burn the bear. He's going to try to burn the bear. He does not burn the bear. He misses wildly and kind of trips and falls and loses his torch into all that stuff south of him, and it catches fire. And then he stares at it gleefully because that was just as good as hitting the bear. The bear can make an attack if it wants to. That's the order you gave it.
Yep.
So,
And then it also has that thing that the spell I put on it.
Yep. So what that does is you're just going to add 1 to the attack roll and 1 to the damage roll. Now it can make all 3 of its attacks right now. So it can bite and do both claws. So you need to press both buttons.
All buttons.
Yep.
Okay. At the same time?
Well, just one. Push the bite and then push the claw.
Alright, and then there's an attack modifier of what?
The attack modifier is 1. The damage modifier is 1 for both.
Alright, so here's its first one.
13 doesn't hit.
Here's the second.
This should pull up 2 claws, actually. There it is, a 14 and a 6. They actually all miss. I think they all miss. Let me make sure these don't have shields, so that 14 might hit. Nope. They have a 16. They do have shields. They're using torches and shields. Nice.
Oof.
All of that sucked. Sorry, Kelly. Mora, you're close.
Okay, I'm gonna
Moradar. Smash.
go right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack this goblin I'm directly across from. I do
Are
have-
you charging or are you just moving and attacking?
just moving and attacking?
Okay.
no charge. I did want to ask because I know I have the favorite enemy goblin.
Goblin? Yep, that gives you +2 to hit and +2 to damage. So you actually did way more damage to
Yeah.
that other goblin.
I didn't even think about it before, and then I'm like, oh wait a minute. Okay, so these will have +2 to. And
She's literally +10 to hit goblins, guys. I'm not even
almost
joking.
forced a major damage save. It's fine. On a goblin. Poor
Yep.
little guy.
Do you not also have? No, you don't have cleave. Who has cleave? Somebody has cleave, right?
I do.
Okay. If you could ever get into combat.
I'm trying.
Almost,
Wow, is that another crit?
no,
Another crit, but it doesn't confirm.
doesn't confirm. That red 49. Darn.
Are you having fun, Corinne?
I mean, this is pretty great.
She's like, I hit as hard as my level 10 swashbuckler in the other game at level 1.
Yeah, like this is amazing.
It's pretty disgusting.
I mean, I did -15 to it, and it died. It is not a happy goblin.
So far, I'm 2 for 2 when I hit.
Yep. Is this the dead one? Please. No. Oh, this one's gonna catch you on fire, Matt, because you're prone.
Man, I hope so.
Here we go.
What a way to go.
13.
Misses.
Damn. And he dances around you when he does it. Not provoking, obviously, but you know. You're up, Fuzzy.
Let's stand up and provoke.
Oh. Oh boy. He likes that.
So you die.
5.
That misses.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna stab it.
Stab him good.
You miss.
Darn. I end my turn.
Oh no. Nemo, you are up again.
I'm gonna do cure light wounds on Brew.
Okay. You'll have to move up next to him.
Good day. Cancel.
Be able to just move 5 feet.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
And
Do you have Cure Light Wounds set up to where if you click it, it will do the healing, or do we need to roll the dice? Just click it and see what happens.
no idea.
I'll look at your spells. Okay.
Yep.
So type bracket 1d8 plus 1 bracket.
Nope.
Well, you gotta use
Other-
I
brackets.
didn't use brackets on the.
That was a curly.
I
bit.
understand.
She's got it.
You'll get it.
Don't hold it.
Yay!
4. So click Bruce token and click the little green circle and type +4
And rejoice.
and rejoice. And I believe that is all of your spells.
What?
Yeah, I believe you're out of spells now. You only get 2
Only get 2?
at first level. Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
that sucks.
first level 6.
First level is rough. All right, Zeph. Will you make it to combat?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna move right here.
Nice.
Yeah, let's attack this pyro trying to light the dude
This,
on fire.
this goblin, he looks at you and he goes, "Let me tell you a story about a rogue in a cave against a kobold ninja."
Look, okay, my characters just can't kill low level.
Is that what you say? Is that what you say to the goblin? Look, all right, let me explain.
All right.
Leave my brother out of this.
Yeah. All right, let's do this. Long sword.
I hope so.
Come on.
Come on, do it.
Oh!
21 for 6. Oh. He's staggered.
Oh, I should have power attack.
Yeah, you
Oh,
should
well.
have said
You
that.
should have. Yep. Now it is the Goblin War Chanter, who seems very, very angry that you stood back up.
Yeah.
So, I need you to make me a will save.
Oh.
Is it versus fear?
I'm muted. Not talking.
No.
Okay.
Take your damn socks off.
Something is super funny all of a sudden, but then you get over it.
Okay. I laughed for a second.
All right.
Yeah, you're like, what? What?
Wait a second.
Yeah, you're like, wait a second.
That's not very funny at all.
Tricked me.
Sold. It has once again come time for the Dawn Flower.
Well, I think I'm gonna confirm kill this war trainer in the back.
Okay, Babe Ruth.
That good? That good shot?
Yeah. It will not get soft cover because you've got elevation on it,
Good.
and everything in front of it is super small.
Best shot. I'm using a move action to reload.
Okay.
Do it.
Blah,
Get him good.
blah.
Oh.
Game's hard.
Yep. You miss like super hard.
So hard.
It's a big
Yeah, this guy's hard to hit. This Goblin Pyro. Oh.
I'm in a tactical position. All right, this is not what I'm
He
about.
dropped his torch, so he has to pull a dog slicer, obviously.
Okay.
And who made him drop the torch? Actually, the pretty elf girl. Does he want to get closer to the half orc though? You know what? He's gonna ride the bear. This
My getaway.
is his day.
I get away
This is-
here.
This is my day. This is my thing.
Let's do
Oh my
it.
God, he rolled a 15. Does he ride the bear?
Might ride the bear.
I think
CMD.
I think he's on. I think he's on.
CMD 15. He mounts the bear.
Oh my god.
He's like, hold on.
the bear.
He's just like straddle the bear. He's like, ah! He's screaming. So we'll put him on the bear. Bear's token here. He's riding the bear. The bear is being ridden. The bear is going to be considered grappled. The bear can't attack this particular goblin since I'm kind of not doing the grapple rule here. It's just riding him. But it can attack other things and move without too many problems. Or it can try and shake the goblin off.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Or is it Bruce's turn?
It's Bruce's turn. He could
Well,
try and shake the goblin off, or he could just move around and attack a different goblin.
I mean, he is in attack mode, so like it's not like I have a choice on what he does.
Yeah, go ahead and click. If you scroll down, you're going to see something called CMB. We're going to click that because he's going to attempt to dislodge said goblin from him. Oh, that's not good enough. The bear begins to try and like roll around on the ground and such, trying to dislodge the goblin. It's actually quite comical. If you put grease on the bear, this would have been a great game to play at the festival.
Now we know.
Yep.
We can hustle people.
Mora, you're up. The poor bear is being accosted by a goblin.
I don't know if I can help with that. I'm really more of a
Just don't follow through. It's fine.
a blunt weapon here. I don't
I mean,
give that a try.
Smash the bear by accident.
You could batter swing.
I mean, I could, but if I fail, I'm bludgeoning the bear to death.
Hey man, that's the life of a druid at low level. That's the whole point of the bear is to.
There's plenty
eat
of bears.
damage.
There's plenty of bears out there.
There's plenty of bears in the.
She wants a horse anyway. Like I don't. That's the best level 1 thing is a horse.
I mean, all right, I'll try and dislodge the goblin
right.
that's on the bear.
All right, it's a pretty easy hit.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
it's easier.
I have a 10, so.
Let's see here. Let's see what grappled actually does. I think it loses some decks. Grappled. Oh, you get a -4 penalty to dex. Yep. Okay, so his armor class is 2 lower. Got it. Go.
Okay. I try and swing like I have a bat.
Yeah, that hits. We're gonna move. We're gonna move the bear out of the way for a second because we just did 18 at damage. Did you add in your +2 to hit, +2 to damage, right?
I did. That was already in there.
So much. Who helps you build your character?
You.
Should have expected this then, shouldn't I?
You should have.
Yeah. Zeph, I kind of want to say the goblin sails over your head. She hits it so hard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Whereas T-Saw like pointed to the fences like Babe Ruth, Mora actually delivered.
Someone had to.
She's delivering a lot today.
This goblin is the one that's trying to burn you, Fuzzy. And he will continue to do so.
He's staggered.
He's staggered.
You got this, Fuzzy.
Yep. He rolled a 4. That's all he does because he doesn't want to take a point of damage and immediately die. But Fuzzy, you're up.
What? He doesn't want to die.
Here's his ace.
Oh man.
I acrobatics.
Yeah.
Around this one.
Trying not to provoke, I assume.
Yes.
That is going to be an acrobatics check. DC equal to CMD.
21.
21 is more than enough.
Is this one alive? Oh, it's almost
Yep.
dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I attack it.
I almost killed it, dude.
22 for 4.
Nice.
I'll
You-
stab it.
And is that the one that's almost dead or the war chanter?
I hit the pyro.
Oh, the one that you dodged around?
Yeah, he was getting fancy for some reason.
Yep. You did 4
You
damage.
cartwheel
That
around
does
it.
indeed kill him.
Stab him.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. No, I do the combat roll. All right.
Yeah.
Make it look.
Oh,
You
not-
cartwheel. Yeah, you one-handed cartwheel around it. It's fine. Beautiful. Nemo, you are up again. There is only apparently one goblin engaged with you. Obviously, there are goblins all over the city. The ones that matter to you right now is this goblin war chanter next to Fuzzy McBritches.
Okay. I'm gonna move. Can I move here?
Yeah, you can move there.
All right, and then I'm gonna use my bow.
Okay. Is that a queen shot or? Go ahead.
Doesn't do it.
Oh,
Jay, go to your mom.
Now.
A 7 does not hit. All right.
You're about to get hurt.
That is Nemo.
You
Zeph,
need to
we are up
stop.
again.
all right.
Now.
Is this gonna be in the way if I try to charge through this? This is
Stop.
You
gonna
can
be the card.
absolutely
Right now,
charge.
lay down.
However, if you roll a 1 on this charge, you are going to go prone. I'm just saying. Because that
Sure.
wagon handle is right there.
That's
I'm just
fine.
saying.
I'm gonna go
That's
for
enough.
it anyway. So I'm gonna try to charge and power attack.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
+1 to hit and
Jay.
+2 to damage. Got
Stop.
Damn right. All right.
it. So you can add that in.
I'm trying. I'm trying to
1
roll.
modifier and 2 damage modifier.
Yeah. Right. Roll 20 just being really slow for me. Come on.
Gotta use that Microsoft.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Does not confirm.
I don't confirm, but I at least did something.
9 damage is pretty good.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah.
god, you staggered him too. What is with you and staggering?
Look, I'm a very
Follow
precise. Very
Don't go
precise.
anywhere.
And it is his turn. What is your intelligence? Your intelligence, oh, you're not bad. And your wisdom's
No,
pretty good.
putting these on.
The Goblin War Chanter does take a 5-foot step. Anyone who has spellcraft and speaks Goblin may make a spellcraft.
I don't think
Negative.
any of us do that.
Honey, you can do that. What happens if I click this?
I have spellcraft.
No. Good. No, you're on wet with
He's
something.
gonna heal. Don't let him heal.
He did.
Sit.
Totally did. He rolled 8 points on that bad boy too.
Son of a bitch.
Sure did.
Yeah. Yeah, his spells are set up. Kelly.
Stop screaming, child. Get over here.
All right, that is his turn. T-Sol, you're up. Soul.
It's your turn.
I shoot over Matt. Thanks.
Yeah, it's a rough shot.
Fine.
He's
just
not
I-
engaged.
I got-
He's not engaged in melee though.
Yeah,
so
I
it's
got
not-
nothing else going on, so I'm just gonna do
Yep.
that.
All right. Oof.
Oof.
That did not work.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
good. Good. It's fine.
Brew. Brew is still in attack mode.
Attack mode.
Mm-hmm.
Can he even make it to the goblin?
He absolutely can. He runs right between
Yeah.
Fuzzy and Zeph to get right in front of it.
All right, cool.
And he
There
can
he
make
is.
1 bite. And remember, he's +1 to hit and damage.
Finishing this combat.
Get him.
JJ, it's 9.
Get him.
Go get dressed for night. Go.
I have a feeling it's coming.
She got her
Be good.
pants
Can we
soaking
crit,
wet
confirm,
somewhere.
kill?
Oh, it's so good.
Her pants
Wow,
are soaking
that's-
wet somehow.
nailed it.
She's gonna sleep.
That's a
in
lot. Well, he drops.
Bite does it. See if the claws kill him.
All right. All right, all right, all right.
Not bad for a half-cooked bear. So the forest behind this area is on fire now, or the trees on fire now.
That cart that Nemo is standing next to is definitely on fire. There's some smaller fires all throughout.
Okay.
Um,
Is this area like partially safe, or is there still a bunch of
yeah,
guns?
the festival area looks to be safe at the moment. And
Alright.
with that said, we are going to go ahead and take a 5 or so minute break.
Cool.
Quickly
So
go.
so
Go to the
Brandon,
bathroom.
if you
We're gonna
put us
do
on
that.
the yep. All right, welcome back. We're back from our break. When we left, we had just finished a couple of combats inside of the festival square here, out front of the cathedral. It seems to be that the combat is beginning to die down in this area a little bit. And what would you guys like to do? You do see that the NPCs that are on the table here, they're kind of checking with unnamed red shirts per se, helping them up. A lot of people are down. They're putting out small fires. The militia's kind of moving around. Father Xantus does approach you guys to make sure everyone is okay.
Okay.
I believe everyone is. I guess he checks in with Saul first.
Yeah.
You're injured.
No, I'm not. But we know each other. So there's a few weeks that I've been in the same point. Definitely would have made his acquaintance. I would ask him, Father, are you hurt? Where do I need to be? Where can I provide the best support?
He begins to talk. He's like, well, you should, and he gets completely interrupted by Sheriff Hemlock, who kind of like moves up, and he's like, you five, you seem to be of a better grit than the average person. I need you to scour the city, walk the streets, the main streets, make sure that people are good. I've been told by the militia that there's something going on towards the north gate. If you could check that out for me. And then he doesn't wait for you to agree to it. He kind of like points over at a couple of militiamen. He goes, "You two, on me," and he heads off in the opposite direction.
Yes, sir.
He's talking about we need to fortify the garrison. They came up the cliffs by the old light, and he and the militia kind of head off in that direction.
Yeah. Just go. Yes, let's go. Immediately run off.
You immediately run off.
Let's do
Okay.
it.
Does
People are
anyone not
dying.
run
We
off?
gotta hurry up. I don't got time to sit here and waste.
No, I let's go.
Fuzzy, Nemo.
Town's on.
Oh, I look at Fuzzy.
What about
Come
him?
on. I'll wave you off. I assume north is north.
Yeah, you kind of go
Cool.
north and a little to the east there.
Then in that case, I will take the stairs off the stage.
You do. You walk down the stairs. You head up that road, and you appear here, following the road. And I think you can see. Yep. I know Zeph can definitely see what's going on.
Yep.
You see what appears to be a human male. He is in what appears to be.
I didn't move.
Oh, you didn't move.
I didn't move.
I know why you didn't move.
I see nothing.
Move.
I now see things.
That. Yeah, there
Makes
we go.
sense, right? You all see a human male. He looks to be in his late 30s, early 40s, maybe. He is dressed in very aristocratic clothing, and he is apparently being accosted by what appears to be 3 goblins, and then another goblin mounted on a dog-sized, elongated rat creature. You will, obviously,
Want to yell out to get their attention, get them off of that dude.
Oh, okay. So you yell out. Do you yell out a threat or like just to get their attention?
Screw it. Let's do it with a threat. I don't care.
All right. So roll me an intimidate.
Yeah, let's do this. Where'd my character sheet go? There it is. All right. Not very intimidating.
They're not very intimidating.
I would like to then go up and stand behind him, and do like we're coming for you, and also try and do an intimidate.
Oh boy, look at this! So many intimidates. All right, go for it.
Hold on.
Just casually started this.
Casual intimidation. A 15 and a 6. Interesting. Let's see here.
I'm finding myself way out of class from this half orc.
Get your voice cracked or something. Stop.
That's all right. I was backing you up. I was like a hype man.
The three die goblins. They look like they are intimidated a bit, but the goblin dog looks like it doesn't understand, and the goblin commando looks like he has no cares in the world, at all, at all. And you guys can go ahead and roll me some initiative.
Let's do this. Here we go. 1.
If you get a 1, I'm gonna laugh. That would.
Oh, so nice.
Oh,
That's good.
gosh,
Redemption.
gosh darn.
Here's the thing: you have to select your tokens, you guys.
Zach,
No, I
you
forgot.
wasted a 20.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I had a fucking 19. Just saying.
I remember to select my token.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Like a fuck. Oh yeah. Okay, fine. Oh yay. Oh yay.
It sucks to be penalized.
Mm,
Yep.
Screw
And
you,
Brew.
funny.
Where's Brew?
he's
Get on.
coming.
Get on there,
His
Brewy.
name's about to change.
Oh no, his name is Bear now. We can't do Brew. All right.
Why can't we do
Can't.
Brew?
She didn't like the name.
Okay.
Can't do Brew.
That's like, you're doing like a complex or something.
Fine, he can have a complex. He
Oh
We'll
no. Oh no.
Put
Poor,
bear.
poor bear.
Bear and click initiative.
My first initiative, my character just thinking how cool it would be to like go first for once. Didn't actually happen because I didn't actually
It's
prepare.
like, imagine.
Why?
Yeah.
Why can't I click initiative? Why am I in edit mode?
Well, get out of edit mode. Click the little cogwheel at the top.
You can do it, Kelly.
Okay, there we go.
She's got it.
Now I have to find initiative again. Okay, there it is.
Well, at least I'm not last.
Well, damn
Barrington.
it.
That is
Oh,
name
man.
now, Barrington.
My thing's changed.
This,
Barrington, yeah.
this is much better. This high class. Should have brought
Barrington
suit.
the bear.
Now it's like we have a paladin.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This guy. Let's see here. He's gonna have to move. Let's see here. He's gonna move to there,
Make it happen. I'm ready.
What?
and he is gonna shoot
Oh,
you,
okay.
He can try.
Steph. Oh no.
Front.
Oh no, these ones are getting orders from a goblin commando, so they're not screwing around. Ooh, you're missed.
Whew.
Yep. Oh, then there's another goblin. Man, I don't know if you guys can handle this. This one needs to move too.
Oh my god, I'm so far down here. That's
Charge is just a double move, max,
unfortunate.
right?
Yep.
That
Straight
sucks
line.
so much. Oh,
See if he's got
so
a shot
close.
on anybody. Shot on you? Yeah, he does. Coming for you, Mora.
Bring it.
What is your flat-footed armor class?
so far away.
I think if you click armor class or defense or something like that on the sheet, it'll like post it in the chat.
I clicked it. Oh.
There you go.
Flat
Your
footed.
touch is 12. You are hit. Oh no, you're flat-footed. 16. You're missed.
Flat-footed
Never mind.
16.
Oof.
Got me scared. I was like, what's he doing?
Hi, Zeph. You're up.
Oh man, I can't run up fast enough. All right, well,
How's it
I
feel to
get-
go first, though?
Nah, I know it feels pretty goddamn good. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. I guess I'm gonna rush right here. Let's get
Is that 40
get
feet?
between. That's 40 feet. I can't get any closer than that.
Man, he's so close.
If you just swapped me with the half
Just-
orc, we
just
would
throw
have been
it.
fine.
Just throw it.
Barrington the bear is healing until
Yep.
it is given another command. I will always assume he's healing if you haven't told me he's guarding. Nemo, you are up. All your spells are down.
No, I think she had one more cure light wound.
Did she get 3 spells at first level? Normally only get 2.
Double check. There were 3 check marks on her list when I
Get
looked.
that.
I don't
Depends what her.
All right. Anyways,
I don't
I'm
think that's possible.
Anyway.
I'm gonna
She took
tell.
domain
No,
instead
it's
of an animal companion, which would be hilariously dumb.
Unless her casting stats high enough.
It's
You need to be at 20.
I'm
don't
just
know why
gonna heal. I'm gonna let you guys do some stuff. We're gonna just hang out down here.
Okay, so you are going to. Are you delaying, or are you literally going to do nothing? Which is fine.
I'm literally me and Brew or me and Bear are literally gonna do nothing this round.
Okay.
Okay.
The goblin dog. It does adjust right into your face, which
Bring
does,
it on.
No, the
What
goblin
is-
commando is on the dog, so I'm just gonna put him here for a
That's
minute.
fine. Let's do it.
Bye.
He's in the tree. But the goblin dog gets to attack. The goblin dog gets to. Oh no. Okay. Right. Fair enough. Boom.
They're gonna hit.
15.
15 does not hit.
Goblin dog does not hit you. Not good. Saul, you are up.
I will cast Bless.
Wow. So what Bless does is you and your allies are filled with courage. Each ally gains a +1 morale bonus to attack rolls and saving throws against fear effects. So you all have +1 to attack modifier.
Oh, so
Is
good.
it 1 minute per level?
Yeah.
10 rounds?
Yep.
Yep.
It says 1 minute per level.
All right. And that
And
is.
my
Are you moving? Oh, you did move.
yeah, I moved.
Espel, you're done.
Yep.
Mora, you are up.
Okie dokie. I'm just gonna step up to this guy.
Well,
That
this
guy-
guy is actually here.
Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay.
Yeah, he's riding that dog.
Okay, gotcha. I got.
Yeah, he's mounted.
They just
all right,
don't
well, then
stack.
I'm gonna charge.
As long as you don't move through that tree or a square occupied by that tree, you should be able to. Whoop.
I think if I do this,
That's,
that work?
looks fine.
Why is my ruler not working?
It's right there. So I'm charging.
Get
I'm
him.
gonna attack the goblin or the dog.
Whichever one you want, pick one.
I'll attack the goblin on the dog.
Okay.
Get 'em.
And then
+2 to hit.
okay, so for this I have the
+3 to
+2
hit.
for the goblin, +1 for the bless,
+1 for the blast, +2 for the charge.
So your total of +3
and then
to
I get
attack.
+2 for the charge too, right?
Yeah, you get 2 for goblins, 2 for charge, 1 for bless, and then +2 to damage. So 5 to hit, 2 to damage.
Okay.
Get him.
Ranger.
Pathfinder,
Ranger, guys.
Pathfinder.
Ranger.
Pathfinder, guys.
Oh, so good.
Does the 30? Does the 30 hit?
Does it hurt? Yeah. That's close.
Yeah, the poor
Poor commando.
poor main bad guy did not even get a chance.
Oh, he's dead? Nice.
She does a lot of damage, guys.
Oh.
I'm not here for damage. I don't feel bad. I don't care.
And falls off the goblin dog, who's like, oh, I'm not weighed down. All right, this one right here. This one is actually going to charge you, Mora.
Okay.
It's not gonna be good for him, but he is going to do it. That would be an 8.
No, that does not hit.
I can feel
Fuzzy,
the
you're up.
The cleave.
I charge.
Oh boy. Ooh, charging that goblin? Nice.
Yeah.
He is -2 to his armor class. You might get him.
Get him real good. Yeah.
Ooh, probably not.
Nice.
Oof.
I rolled a 2. So
That's pretty good for rolling it too, though.
I mean, I will. That is it. That's on my turn.
And then this one. It will move here and then whoa. And then here, putting Zeph in flank where he will attack.
Oh.
Man.
He's
Um,
fine.
That is a 15.
Nope.
You didn't charge? No?
Nope, I
No,
didn't
he
charge.
couldn't.
I just double moved.
Yep. He just casually walked up and was like, I'm out of movement.
I couldn't charge anyway, so.
Yeah.
I mean, the dog pile on Zeph continues.
Probably.
Bring it on. This
That
is
is
what I wanted.
that is a crit with a
Ooh,
19.
a 19 confirms. How much, Jay?
He does a big old 4 damage.
Oh God, I'm all right.
Panic.
So when you crit, I have been told by Roll20 that when you crit, you do the damage equal to whichever one is higher. So
Oh,
if
okay.
the crit is lower than the normal attacks, you take the normal attacks damage instead.
Okay.
Okay. That way we don't feel cheated out
That
of
way
it.
no one's cheated. Yep.
Gotcha.
All right.
Nice.
Well, they were equal, so no one
They
was
were
cheating.
equal.
Yeah. Yeah, you had no choice.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay, cool.
And that is that. Zeph, you are up. You are currently surrounded by 4 targets.
Oh yeah, let's do this. All right, we're gonna power attack cleave. But I'm gonna start with this dude right here,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna move to this dude if I happen to hit. Let's do
There
this.
you are. Oh boy, here it comes.
Here it comes.
I'm feeling good about this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm +1 to hit. Let's do this.
Good old bless.
Nope. I'm power attacking, so
So you're less than nothing.
Straight roll.
Great die.
let's do this. Come on.
I mean,
There's the anticipation.
a 17 hits for 8.
Build.
Make the other attack.
Let's do this. Nope. 0. 2.
Ooh.
And a
Oh.
16 also hits.
Oh.
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 Whoa, that guy's just gone.
Showing up.
He just attacked twice.
I cleaved, boys.
Oh my!
He's
goodness.
cheating.
We have a fighter. Wait, is this a human paladin?
Yeah. Yep.
It's the most classic thing of all time.
I don't know where that other goblin went. That first goblin you hit so hard he fucking
disintegrated from existence, dude.
quit existing in the world. Which is fine, I guess. I don't know. The bear continues to heal. Nemo, you're up.
Smite you from level 1.
I'm going to move a little closer.
You gotta start using that snap to grid.
Yeah.
What do you-
Snap to center.
Snapped back.
It
It's
is
the circle
snap
with
to
ruler.
center.
No, circle with the ruler.
Yeah.
I swear
If
to
you're
God,
holding,
that's what it
if you're
says.
holding Alt down, it might not snap to center.
Well, maybe that's the problem.
There you
I'll
go,
hold
yeah.
down. All right, I'm gonna move her right here.
Okay. The bear does go with you, so move him up there next to you.
Okay.
Because he's got
Yeah.
nothing else
It is
going.
healing.
I'm going to attempt to bow this guy.
Which one? The goblin or the dog?
The one that I guess I don't know. What's I can't why I made it work a minute ago. All right, the one that is in front of Zeph,
The dog.
the dog. Okay.
Do it.
Alright,
Look up
Massive
this
dog.
dog.
Roll your bow. This is a hard shot for you. Very hard.
+1 to hit.
Why isn't it working? Oh, it's already up. Duh. Hold on. I'll make it bigger. Plus, okay, there we go. 10 didn't hit.
10 is not going to do it.
And then I'm going to tell Bear to attack.
I think that's actually an 11.
Make a handle animal. It is. It still misses. It's got +4 to its armor class due to soft cover, and she's got -4 to the attack roll due to.
Oh yeah,
Firing in the melee.
that's really hard. Ooh.
Yeah, told you it was a hard shot.
Yeah,
Make your handle animal.
Handle animal.
That would have been -2, but a 20 still hits. All right.
Pretty good.
Goblin dog is up.
Try it. Dog.
Come at me.
Let's see. It is going to go at you
Yeah.
because your armor class is too lower.
It is
So
too.
armor class 20.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
take 8 piercing damage.
Oh, I'm staggered.
And then I need you to. Oh,
I'm staggered, boys.
I need you to make me a fortitude save.
Let's do this. Oh no.
You immediately have an allergic reaction.
Oof.
Disgusting.
You are taking a -2 penalty to dexterity and charisma.
No.
So,
-2 to Dex and Charisma. Oh,
Yep.
that's
yep,
all right. Done. Ugh,
that is the goblin dog.
gross.
All right, Soul, you're up.
Well, probably don't want Zach to die, so I will.
That'd be good.
You son of a bitch. I will sacrifice. Wait, can I even get up there?
You can make it to him. 20.
Yeah. I'll move 20. That was a question for me, sir. I'll sacrifice hedging weapons to cast spontaneously cure light wounds. Bah,
Spontaneous.
bah. 6 healing.
Nice.
Don't need
Feel
that on
re-energized.
there. Don't need that on there. Don't need that on there. Do need that on there. Don't need that on there.
How long is my allergic reaction last?
Where? 6 healing. Yep.
Yep,
You don't know.
That's me.
While though.
Sounds good.
Gain 6 hit points. That is you, Mora. You are faced with a couple of targets there.
Well, I'm gonna attack the dog.
Okay.
'Cause I don't want to get bit by that thing. So,
Okay.
That's pretty bad.
yeah. Are we still +1?
Yep.
It's a long while.
Uh-oh. Did she
I
finally
miss?
miss? I don't know. We're checking. Nope, you hit. And you kill it. However,
Not nice.
nope, you're fine.
Okay.
Well, there are certain rules to goblin dogs that are not nice. There we go. All right, and then oh my god, die. This is the goblin that's going to kill you with a crit. I can feel it
Me
Okay.
or her?
coming. You've just been a way too decimating to the goblins of the area, and this goblin right here is
One.
it's gonna drop its sword.
Okay.
Move action, it pulls its bow.
Okay.
5 foot steps away, and it's
Okay.
coming for that ~3 damage. It wants it so bad. It's coming right now.
Oh man.
Okay.
I feel like
Okay.
You know what? I'm
Hey.
rooting for the goblin.
yeah, you should be. The goblin's got it. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Well, it didn't crit, but it did hit an armor class of 21 for 2 damage.
Okay, that hits.
And when he hits, he looks very proud of himself, and he goes, I'm gonna hang your ear on my fireplace. I'm gonna eat it. And then it is Fuzzy's turn.
I walk around it like I'm a badass, and then I ready to attack when Zeph moves into flank.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make your wait. You have enough movement for acrobatics, or
No, I just walk
he
around.
just walks.
Okay.
Got a bow out. He don't care.
He's got a bow.
that's all fine and dandy. He bites you with his big old head.
Hey man, if he got a bite,
He
I
does.
ain't ready for that.
Ain't all
Yeah.
him.
He hit an armor class of 20 for 2. Yes. He does not have a melee weapon out, so Fuzzy thought that he would be safe to dance around him. Unfortunately, when he did, the goblin opened its mouth, which was bigger than normal, and bit you right on the ass.
Yeah, he did.
Gross.
Well,
Yeah, man.
Then it is Zeph's turn.
All right, let's do this. Let's double team this. Walk in front.
All
He
right,
gets
and
his
then you are
action.
interrupted.
Yep.
Good step. Good step.
25 for 6.
Oh my god, it's staggered, Zeph.
Let's do it.
Staggering.
Set him up and knock him down.
I'm trying. No.
Hey,
Is that what flank?
Is that good enough? Is that... Oh, I didn't add flank.
So 16 hits or 6
Yes.
kills it.
Yes.
Yes. That's
Yay.
the third one that one of us has set to 0, and then we finished off.
Good job. Good
Yeah,
job, team.
this is how you gain group dynamic.
All right. If the area is clear, I want to immediately go check on that dude.
He seems to be fine. There is a hound dog there next to him, and the poor hound dog is not breathing. He kind of kneels down. He's holding the head of the poor hound dog in his head, and he's like, Buxley, no. God protected me, boy.
I will, I'll step over and then harness my my light crossbow, and I will grab my quarterstaff, which has my holy symbol on the top of it, present it, and channel.
Oh no! Here we go. Big channel. Is anyone in the party hurt? Yeah, Zeph is.
I
am.
A couple
Fuzzy
people
is,
hurt.
and the bear is.
I'll
Morador
deselect
is.
any goblin that looks like they might be not dead. 5.
5.
Heal for 5, boys and girls.
Good for first level, man.
That's looking.
Heal the bear, the fool.
I'm not full. No.
So this gentleman kind of, as he cries a little bit, sniffles over Buxley, who's one of those it's literally a hound dog. Is that not the breed? Like the big gray
The
one,
jowls
like
and stuff.
weird,
Yeah.
no, with like the weird fur on its face, but they're kind of like a sleek dog. I don't know. They're kind of like hunting dogs. They're hound dogs. They're the ones that bay. They're
Yeah.
Oh,
hunting dog.
yeah.
The aristocratic gray dogs or whatever. Then he moves forward. He completely ignores Fuzzy, and then he completely ignores Saul, and he walks right up to Zeph, and he puts a hand on your shoulder, and he was like magnificent friend. I have not seen goblin slaying like that since the great goblin uprising of 2702.
I try my best. I'm just glad to see that you're all right.
Then he kind of steps back and he's like, does like a little maneuver, and he's like, with one sure swift action, you felled 2 goblins in a single stroke. Madness, man, madness.
It was quite impressive.
Kind of looks over his shoulder at you and kind of dismisses you a little bit. Like, who are you? Why are you talking? He's like, I see that you have a hunting party. You brought the help. He kind of like looks past you to Moore and is like, oh yes. He leans forward. He goes, whispers. It's like their breed is good muscle stock. It's a good choice. Good choice.
Mora just like holds her hammer tighter. Just like one of those like, oh yeah, wanna smash your head.
And then he kind of looks past Zeph again towards Nemo and is like, elves are cute, but I prefer my women a little more human.
Well, we don't like you neither.
Come now, girl. You must know not to address your betters that way.
Betters.
Because don't I know you? Haven't I seen you pushing the junk over the cliff before? Does that know what you are? The little pointy-eared junk girl?
Hey, look, I'm not scared to stab this up your ass.
Don't.
He's like, oh, I missed you. I know you. You won the great obstacle course.
Yeah, and the stagger too. Well, not really, but this is the one that would go up your ass if you don't stop talking.
Like, so crass.
My bear is awfully hungry.
Like, it's been a while since I've hunted bear. I'm here in town to hunt boar, though. He kind of turns back to Zeph. He goes, you know what? I will be in town for a few days. Or your magnanimous efforts to attempt to save poor Buxley's life. I wish for you to go boar hunting with me.
I would be absolutely honored to join you. But first, we must
Mindless killing is awful.
help clear this town of the goblin infestation it has right now.
He's like, what? Any goblins that are still in town are obviously left to the rabble.
We need to help the injured too, then.
And you know the
And
fire from where the smoke's at.
All the fires and that. Town's on fire.
Everything's burning to the
Should-
ground, but this is.
But I know that you don't want to bother with such mindless things.
Well, I mean, I think the three of you would be great at putting fires out. He points at Mora and Nemo and Fuzzy. He's like, that's a great job. You should
Put
go
a
and help the common
fire up
populace.
your ass.
You should go and help the common populace put the fires out of their hovels.
I'm not.
I've been down and looked on the war leader.
Ooh, the war leader, huh?
Yeah,
Man.
I look for papers
There are no papers.
because I am unlearned of goblins. So
A cursory search shows that he is wearing studded leather armor. This particular weapon that he has is much bigger than the dog slicers, and it appears to actually be very well made. He does have a short bow, and he has 20 arrows because he didn't get to fire any. And you do notice that he has what appears to be a wooden vial with a cork in it.
the potion.
Probably, maybe. You never know.
Deal it.
Well, I mean, I picked
mean,
that up
dead.
and I
Okay.
shoved the big sword to the side because I don't know what that is.
It
They
is
don't
it's
even
basically
have any.
it
orders.
is a small version, kind of about a two-hand sword size for a small character.
Yeah, it's a bastard sword or something.
No, it's a horse
Oh,
chopper.
dog slice, a horse chopper.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I don't know that. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the road. Keep walking.
Mora
really
does. Mora knows that is exactly a horse chopper. It is a goblin version of a two-hand sword, or a goblin gate. So it's a goblin version of a bastard sword. You're right.
Sorry about that. My connection's breaking up a little bit. Can you repeat that in just a moment?
You know that this weapon the commando was holding is called a horse chopper. It is essentially a goblin bastard sword.
Horse chopper.
Anyway, my good man, you should send the help on to help with the hovels of the poor and disenchanted.
Oh, is your mic?
Should hook
working?
me up at the Rusty Dragon in the next few days. I'll be in town. I would like to reward you for your valiant efforts.
A reward's not necessary, but I will see you soon, I'm sure.
Come now, rewards are absolutely necessary. If one does not reward the common man, then the common man will not kneel and bow and do the tedious works needed to keep a life of luxury for those of us born better.
Tedious works. Tedious works. I check another goblin.
Is your mic down, Jay? Because
What do you mean?
Sounds
like,
normal to me.
cutting. No, he was like cutting in and out.
Okay.
It wasn't like super bad, but yeah, you're good.
Down now.
There we go.
We're back. We're better than ever. The other goblins have they have dog slicers, and they are wearing they are wearing. Apparently, I need two hands to be able to look at stuff. They have looks like a leather armor. They have what appear to be small wooden shields, or light wooden shields, I should say. They have short bows with arrows and then dog slicers. It doesn't look like they're carrying any other things. Leather armor, light wooden shield, short sword, short bow, 20 arrows.
Alrighty. I don't pick up any of that stuff.
Okay.
And I follow the
What happened there?
cleric.
Okay.
I assume maybe
Oh,
somebody picks up that masterwork item, but it wasn't me. So
I'll grab the horse chopper.
All right, you grab the horse chopper. You guys do anything else for the rest of the day? The sun has set beyond the horizon there. It is growing dark. The fires are slowly being put out.
I mean,
Goblins,
I just
militia
wanna,
are dragging goblin bodies and stacking them, in front of the cathedral to dispose of them.
I just help put fires out.
yeah. I also go assist anyone who's injured and whatnot as well.
I would help with whatever like they needed somebody strong for, like if there's anything that had toppled or just moving bodies or whatever.
I have healing available, and I can create water. I assume those both things are useful.
They
We
probably are.
probably could use that water in some places.
So
Right.
I will find Xanthus or Hemlock.
Yeah.
Be assigned. Whoever I find first. I don't care.
Hemlock seems to be really busy. He's not necessarily avoiding you, but it seems like every time you're about to get close, like someone he knows or someone in the militia or the mayor or someone of importance kind of gets to him slightly before you do, and he says a few things and then he's moving away. Amiko, however, seeks you out. She finds one of you, whoever's the easiest to find. Who do you think is the easiest to find?
The paladin.
Paladin?
Possibly.
No, Mora.
Probably
Mora?
Yeah. Probably be
7 feet
easier to
tall and
spot.
green.
Yeah.
Lifting heavy shit all over the place. Yeah.
Yeah, she
Tall
approaches
green
you
woman.
and she was like, she is. Man, I gotta get a D20 out. I really need one. Actual D20. Let's see. She is like, Moradar, Earthbreaker, correct?
Yes, that's me.
He's so dying.
I've heard of you.
Doesn't
Oh.
He's like, I'm Amiko Kojetsu. I am the owner and proprietor of the Rusty Dragon. For your valiant efforts today, I would like to extend a week-long invitation to stay at my inn. Obviously, it's on the house, and I will put you up, room and board for that entire week. I mean, I believe had you and your companions not been here, this could have been so much worse than it actually turned out to be.
That's super kind of you. I mean, I can only speak for myself, but I accept and I was happy to help.
It's like if you could gather your companions and let them know that I've made that offer. I can even put the bear up in the stables, provided it behaves.
I think it would. I'll let them know.
Bear did behave.
Thank you. And she kind of like saunters off a little bit there. She got some swag about her.
He is
Well,
a
if that's
bear
her over there, she
class.
looks like she has swag.
Yeah, she got a ton of swag. Yeah. she got that bard swag.
Well, I'd round everyone up. Probably just like I probably caught most of their names by now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, just calling for them. I assume I'm loud. So, it's probably not hard to
The only person that might not be able to hear you is going to be Zeph.
Bum, bum, bum.
Bum, bum.
So Zeph needs to make a perception check, DC 5.
My perception is -2, so we'll give it a shot.
That's why he needs to make the check.
Yes.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah. Essentially, you all hear Mora kind of call out your names or your descriptions. Hey, Cleric. Hey, Paladin.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Hey,
I don't
Fuzzy.
think I don't
Everybody
think I-
knows Fuzzy's name because he got hoisted up on shoulders and congratulated.
Yeah.
Several times.
Celebrated.
They would have hoisted Moradar up too, but they were afraid to grab a hold of her. And it would have taken, too many of them
Yeah.
to hold her
It
up.
would have taken like 10 men. It really wouldn't have been worth it.
She's like, it takes 10 men to hold me up. Wow.
Mhm.
Man,
What?
didn't we have a conversation about role play to combat? This is your time, guys. This is your time to shine, guys.
All right.
Well, I mean, we're going
let's
back to the
do
Rusty
was,
Dragon, so then we'll
Like gather together.
go back to the Rusty Dragon.
I would Amiko, that's her name. Amiko has said that she'll put all of us up at her at the Rusty Dragon, free of charge for what we did. So I'm gonna take that offer up. It's up to you guys.
Well, that's
If you or
absolutely
not.
kind of her. I will definitely take advantage of her hospitality there.
Seems appropriate, at least for the night. I'm absolutely exhausted. Festivities and then the whole commotion lasting several hours.
I've always found the Rusty Inn to be a little uppity for me. Me and Bear will sleep in our own area tonight. But
Are you
tell
sure?
her
She said that me and
No.
Bear could stay in the
No.
stable. I think.
no. We it is not our liking. We have our we live in town, so we have our own place. We're fine. But tell her that we are grateful for the offer, but we humbly decline.
Hit sand point.
Yeah, you can actually see the Rusty Dragon there. It's the big building kind of in the center with a big huge ass dragon on top of it.
Yeah, it looks cool as heck.
Yeah, it is a rusty and bronze colored dragon that acts as both decor and a lightning rod.
That's pretty dope.
Some say that it's well, it's not named after, but it was put there and built there to pay homage to Amiko's friend, who is supposedly a dragon, actually.
That's pretty
Who has
neat.
a friend that's a dragon?
This picture is amazing.
Um,
I might cry.
but do you guys think that
It's
you'll
pretty
have
nice.
dinner and drinks there?
Oh, certainly.
Oh,
Breakfast
yeah.
as well.
I think
I will
please come for dinner.
I will do that. I will let Rue be or Barrington be and come for dinner.
Yeah, dinner tonight for those that go is kind of I don't want to say bland, but it's very simple. It's like sort of maybe a soup or a stew with fresh bread. The meat is actually really good. It's like a golden kind of honey flavor and color, and I mean you get nice rooms. They're not luxury rooms by any stretch of the imagination. They're kind of like common rooms, but beds are soft. There's no fleas, ticks, or lice in them. It's clean.
Sizzle.
Dawn approaches. Soul, you're probably the first one up, praying to Saren Ray.
Yeah, I gotta catch that sunrise.
And so
Gotta
you're the
pray,
first
too.
one. You're the first one that gets the double guns. You know, the wink and the double guns. They're like, hey,
That
Hey,
catch me off
hero?
guard.
kind of like slaps you on the back of the shoulder and goes, save the city. That's my guy.
Did what the Dawnflower would want.
You're up pretty early as well, Nemo, and you're kind of moving about doing your things, and
Normal.
yeah, whatever that is. The local baker, Alma Aberton, kind of like charges out of her bakery as you're walking past, and puts this huge loaf of fresh, steaming bread in your hands, and I was like, Nemo, you're so skinny. Heroes like you gotta fatten up.
Well, thank you.
Kind of makes sure you have bread and kind of runs away. The owner of the Hagfish kind of catches you out and about, Matt, first day, and is like, "Hey, it's Fuzzy, woo!"
Hey!
And he's like, "Come on in, drinks on me."
Yay!
Takes you in, everybody's like, "Yay!" You
go
drink
in.
3 or 4 drinks inside. You're all beginning to get the impression that the townsfolk have taken to you in a way. Mora, you are actually approached by someone that spoke yesterday, Sindrak Jokus, and he kind of approaches you and he's like, hey, let me talk to you.
All right.
So look, I've decided that I'm going to make a play about goblin attack, and I want you to be the main star. Like, yeah, you're gonna play Zeph. That's what he said.
I'm gonna play Zeph.
Yeah.
What an honor.
I really don't know if I'm the right man for the job.
It's like, what are you talking about? You're easily the biggest and strongest person in town.
I'm.
Why would you not be the perfect look? Look, this is not one of them weird chiliax areas. Like we don't have gender identity problems here. Because you can be Zeph. You are definitely the person for this role.
You could ask Zeph.
What? No. It's in his honor. We couldn't possibly. I mean, how are you going to do a play in the honor of a man and then ask him to be in the play itself? He needs to sit back and watch. And there's no one better to play Zeph than Moradar.
Oh,
It's good.
you know what? Sure, this sounds fun.
Oh, dude, he's ecstatic. He's like, yeah, just stop by anytime. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Oh, yeah, and since you're so close to Zeph, you can maybe like get inside of his head, to really know what he was feeling and thinking as he was, bravely protecting the entirety of Sandpoint,
Yeah.
with gusto, bravado, and courage unlike that of anyone I've ever seen.
Yeah, and it was just him. He was so great. Yeah, I'll definitely. I'll get in his head.
Yeah.
You
Like,
got
great,
it.
kind of like slaps you on the shoulder and kind of bounds off. For an older fellow, he's pretty spry after that exchange. He's like, he does like a thing. He's like, yes, like he got
Did it.
perfect. Yes.
That's amazing.
Zeph, you through your walkabout, you go past the armory, obviously, because you gotta check on that armor of yours, right?
Right.
And a human female, she's like, oh my God, Zeph, yeah, come on in. Anything you want, 10%, no, 20% off.
Well, I greatly appreciate it, but I'm a bit strapped for cash right now, so
We can work something out. Like she kind of like walked up to you. She's got big arms, right? I mean, they're not Moradar big. They're definitely Zeph big. She's got a blacksmith, apron on, and she kind of lifts your arm up. I'm assuming. Are you wearing armor to just walk around or no?
yeah, let's do it.
You are?
Yeah.
All right. She's like, what are you wearing? Chainmail? Scale mail?
I am trying to remember because I put that in scale mail.
Scale mail. She's like, I've got a suit of banded mail that looks like it would fit you.
All right, let's see it.
It's really nice banded mail. Masterwork banded mail.
It is very nice.
Yeah, she's like, for you, I could let it go for 180 gold, and we can work something out.
What'd you have in mind?
Well, if people in town know that you're wearing, armor from Seva's Armory,
Sell out.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, she's like, you see that on her apron, she's got this symbol for Saber's Armory. She's like, look, man, I could put my symbol right there on the banded mail's chest area. I could quarter it with Iomede's sword.
I would be greatly honored.
She's like, yeah, she kind of goes, okay, well then off with it.
All right.
She starts helping you get out of this armor, dude. She's fitting you. You're busy for a while.
Noise.
Anything to help.
Yep. So, Brandon,
Yeah.
this pretty much takes up most everybody's day. Towards the end of the first day, Brandon, you are actually found at the Rusty Dragon.
Okay.
Father Xantus kind of comes in, and you see him come through the door. A couple people greet him, and he just kind of like nods. You can see that he's like he's got purpose, right? He's on a mission.
I'll look up from my
And
book, see him come in. Father?
and he's looking around, and he comes up to you, like he strides right up to you, and he's like, "Do you have a title, or just the name, Soul? Do
Just
you
the
go
name.
by a Dawnflower title yet, or no?"
No, not at
No?
the moment.
He's like, Soul, I need your help.
Mark my page, close my book. Please sit.
He's like, the goblin attack. When Vosk and I were looking around the cathedral and the graveyard,
Mhm.
we noticed that one of the vaults was open. And we don't know why. I'm assuming maybe a goblin got trapped in there, or something else.
They are curious creatures.
Right. Well, I don't know that it's safe to go in. So
Yeah.
I was wondering if I could, ask. I mean, I went to Sheriff Hemlock, and he said that he would get to it, as quickly as he could, but suggested that maybe I seek you
Yeah.
out if I needed immediate response. It's not that he doesn't want to check it out, but the militia is not
Probably has his hands full.
right. The militia is not very big. It's actually dwindled in the last decade or so. We haven't had much
Did we lose?
need of a militia lately.
Did we lose anybody yesterday?
I believe that we may have lost a couple of people on the south side of town near the docks. Poor souls.
We lost the dog.
See if we can
Yeah, we lost Buxley.
pay my respects. Yeah, it's not a problem. I can definitely look into it. Bit uncomfortable going by myself, so I'll see if I can find some of the people I'm staying here with, some quite well armed, and see if we can take a look for you. Will you be at the church?
I'll be at the Boneyard,
Boneyard? Oh, okay. All right.
which is the name of the graveyard.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, find whoever you can. It's not a really pressing matter. We didn't hear any sounds from inside, but you never know with these things.
Yeah. Some of those goblins seemed fairly capable yesterday. So better play it on the safe side. Put it in the safe Father. Give me a little bit of time. We'll make our way there.
All right.
You gonna come get me?
I mean, if you're at the Rusty Dragon, obviously I'll get you. Anybody who's at the Rusty Dragon,
He is at the Hagfish, being bought drinks.
Yeah, at the Hagfish.
Zeph is at Sora's Armory, being fitted. Nemo hasn't specified an exact location that she would be. I
I
assume.
am walking around town.
Yep, she's
what I do.
she's getting told that she needs to eat by damn near everybody that does any kind of food, because she is a skinny little elf, and they're afraid that she's going to waste away. Plus,
I
they
will
know her
ask the
personally
people.
as being a very poor and destitute personage of the town. So now that she's a quote hero of Sandpoint, they obviously don't want her to be unfed, like because
Yeah.
that's just silly. Like, how are your heroes? We support our veterans here in Sandpoint. Damn it!
We support our veterans.
Well, I will. I'm gonna ask for the where are the heroes of Sandpoint? That would be the.
Morador might actually be in the Rusty Dragon.
Yeah, I'd say I was in there.
Practicing for her role.
Yeah, I'm pretending to be Zeph right now.
Oh,
You were delivered a couple of rolls of parchment, and like they're definitely not words that he said in combat at all.
Mhm.
They're like very pompous, speechy type things.
And
Like, by the sword of the Mayday, I will
Good.
bring down justice upon thee, filthy goblinoid.
do I walk in on that? Is that you practicing?
She's doing that. She's got a wooden sword, right? She's got a wooden sword, and like Amiko has, given her like a bed sheet to like wrap around her as like a cloak, and there's like a crudely drawn like sword of the Mayday on it.
If I walk, what in the sun's name is this? I would definitely expect this from Fuzzy. I'm a bit caught off guard here.
By me.
Should I leave?
Haven't you heard? I am clearly Zeph, who was the great hero of yesterday.
You are Zeph.
I am Zeph. I'm the best to play Zeph
Oh,
out of
do I?
anyone.
If I see the parchment, I want to look at it.
Yeah, the parchment. It's not exactly a full screenplay, but it's like 4 or 5 scenes with like some things to say, and like it's like a dozen goblins descended upon the festival, and Zeph kind of like stepped up to the podium and delivered some grand pontification, some grand speech before he leaps down into a group of 12 goblins and starts failing them 2 at a time with a swing, and you know the blazing trail of goblin blood that Iomede's sword will leave upon the tribes of goblins.
Isn't it amazing how true to life this is?
This is amazing.
Yeah. It's really something.
Yep. There's even a line in there about how the cleric of Saren Ray, who was timid and effeminate, was saved by Zeph, the grand crusader of Iomede, and how you thanked him with a blessing of Saren Ray.
I might have some notes for this later.
And he turned down the blessing of Saren Ray because the Dawnflower's power could be better served helping others of weaker stature than myself. Iomede will protect me.
Definitely have notes for this later, but right now, Father Xanthus has asked that we take a look at the crypt of the Boneyard. Says one of the there's some disturbance. Something's been disturbed there. He seems a bit on edge. Obviously,
as he continues to speak, I walk to the double doors and kick them open with my halfling feet.
Okay.
On my way
doors
to the boneyard.
Right.
Oh shit! Alright, so kick the door. Oh!
No! There's a sign that says "Pull, stupid." No, I'm just
My mistake. And I reach up and I grab the the little rope handle that's made for little people, and I pull it.
All right.
Then I
moving
walk
out, I guess.
And I walk toward the boneyard.
Yeah. Do the 2 of you follow?
Yeah, I
I'd
follow.
go with. I would dramatically throw the sheet aside and be
Get
like,
my
"This is probably more worth my time."
Miko was kind of giving points, right? She was like, "Oh man, he does really good scripts, but it would be so much better." And she improves. No, she doesn't improve upon it. She's like, ooh, in the middle of this declaration of Iomede's might and power in the defense of Sandpoint, the music that should play is like this. She picks up some kind of weird stringed instrument and plays music, and you're at first you were like, man, this is the dumbest thing, and then when she starts playing, you're like, you know what? That would work. All of a sudden she's turned something really weird into something that would be pretty cool if you weren't there in real life and knew that Zeph, while impressive, was not this impressive.
Yeah, that's
when
Almost
you
got
get to the back page, you're like
exaggeration.
Iomede herself came down and thanked Zeph for his contributions, offered for him to take the Starstone test. What? For those that don't know
Let's do
Galarian
it.
history,
I'm ready for that
Starstone
test.
test is a test that a mortal can try and take to become a deity. The last deity or the last person to do that was named Iomede. Who
There's only been 3 people in the 4,000 years that have been.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Iomede, God, you look at the list of things that she did, you're like,
yeah.
well, I can't.
There's
I don't think-
11 big noteworthy things on Iomede.
You managed to stumble across Nemo in the streets. Nemo is literally carrying so much food in her arms. She's got fresh bread. She's got a meat pie. She's got an apple cobbler. She's got a stuffed hagfish full of goat cheese. She's got all this really amazing food.
Today is definitely weirder than yesterday.
I'm skipping
Somehow.
on my way to the boneyard. I started early too. My foot still hurts. That's why I'm skipping. I'm not happy.
Okay.
I'm skipping along. I'm gonna pass her because I'm clearly going at a rush pace, and I just grabbed something hanging. And I start eating.
You don't even notice that it's gone. You got so much food. You hear a female human's voice. talking, and then you recognize Zev's voice answering. You know, it's something like he's like you're gonna have to tighten up the crotch area. And she like looks at him and goes, "Oh." She sounds disappointed, right? And you kind of come across like a blacksmithy, and you can see that he's being fitted in armor. It's almost completely fitted. She kind of like kind of pulls on a few buckles, makes the cod piece fit correctly there, Zeph.
Nice.
Not hanging down to your knees anymore.
The might and leader of the heroes of Sandpoint, please bestow upon us your presence, because we're going somewhere. Let's go.
Come
Oh,
with us,
we're going?
hero.
Okay. Bear. I need
The bear was there the whole time. Like as you were walking, you were dropping things, and the bear was eating it.
He's catching up. He's like,
Yeah, he's munching on an apple at the moment. Piece of salmon hanging out of his mouth.
Here, have more. I clearly
That's
don't
why-
need this.
Your bear's gonna
yeah, that's why
have a weight problem.
she's skinny. So I was gonna feed the bear.
I've gotta feed the bear.
Bear.
Clearly, it's a bear. He eats like 3 times his weight in a day.
I sniffed this potion on my way there.
Go ahead and roll perception.
That's over here sniffing potions.
That's kind of how you determine what a potion is.
No,
21.
Just a little
21.
taste.
This is a potion of cure moderate wounds.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay.
Is the potion dark? It's 23.
Great hero of Sandpoint. Nice armor.
Title's a bit much, but thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm confused on this title.
No, I've heard it 3 times. It has to be true.
Well, you guys are all called heroes of Sandpoint. He just happens to have the word "great" in front of his.
Okay.
I only did my duty as a paladin of Iamede.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they even talk about how he was the fastest one to react when the goblins first sprang out.
Oh yeah, my two nat 20s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear they're making a play about what happened yesterday? It's gonna be a musical. Like there's a singing number.
I've seen some of it.
I just
there's
drank
some,
stuff today.
So,
Are you really
This
gonna let the
sounds
halfling get
interesting.
there? Before
are we
me?
going the right way? He's leading, but
Still being.
I'm leading, by the way. I don't know.
yeah, I know you're leading. I don't know if you know where you're going, but I've been following you, so I don't.
I know where I'm going.
I mean, I told you where we're going. I just don't know if you know the
I
way
mean,
there.
I felt confident,
I know. That's the
But you have
problem.
been drinking all day.
Yeah.
but I was drinking at the Hagfish. I think JR broke.
No, he's
Oh
fine.
no, he's just
I
being quiet. Okay.
That liquid confidence. Huh?
yeah. It took. Oh no.
I mean, hey, I lead us there unless our game master here is gonna say I don't know my way there.
Getting to the boneyard is not hard. It's right
Oh,
up
thank
against
God.
the cathedral, which is the biggest building in town. And you guys were right outside of it pretty much all day yesterday. You get there, you get to the gates of the boneyard, and you do see Father Xantus is there, and Sheriff Hemlock. And he's like the crypt that was open is over that way. If you guys could, help me investigate the scene before we go into the crypt, see if we can find anything, that would be great.
Yeah,
There aren't gonna be any sacks of flour, right?
We weren't.
Like right as I get to the crypt, you're not just gonna bean me. This isn't a trick.
Of
right?
course not. No sacks of flour.
Okay, Sheriff, I believe you.
We
I-
used cornmeal the second day.
Hey man, I walk in.
I certainly do what I can to help.
He walks. He walks.
Let's do this.
I do lunges on my way there.
Okay. You guys are headed.
I'm like,
What are we investigating again?
There is a crypt that was the stone door was ajar.
Stone door jar. Okay, so it seems spooky. Go inside, see what's going on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got it. Let's do this.
Yeah, you see on his way towards the crypt, the door is slightly ajar. Sheriff Hemlock kind of like stops occasionally on his way, and he kind of like kneels down, starts looking at things. What do you guys do?
I'd like to look around, see if there are any signs of goblins coming in here.
Okay,
And I do
you can
get
definitely do that.
I'm just looking
that,
for
if it's
threats too.
specifically
Just
for
Yep.
goblins.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a perception with your +2 bonus there, Mora.
16.
I'll talk to Father
16.
Santis when free.
You do discover lots of footprints, and they are goblin footprints. There's also footprints left by something larger than a goblin. If you want to make a survival check, which you can also get your +2 bonus to.
Yes, I will. Okay, 15.
15.
And then plus half level to follow tracks.
Oh well, following the tracks is not hard. They go from they pretty much circle this crypt, but then they kind of like meander through the boneyard and get to the wall, and it looks like they landed from atop the wall, right? Like they came over the wall and kind of jumped down. That roll is good enough for you to determine that were exactly 6 goblins. It was also good enough for you to identify the other set of footprints as a medium humanoid. They're too thin to be a human unless it's like a small or a younger type human, but they're also too big to be an elf. They're not big enough to be an orc or a dwarf. You can kind of determine, like, there's a lot of races in Galarian. This is probably someone that is smaller than a human but bigger than an elf. Maybe you can put 2 and 2 together without me telling you.
Smaller than a human, but bigger than an elf. Is it?
It's like half of one and the rest of another.
Oh, is it a half elf?
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
I played the 5th.
There was a half elf.
And if you go over the wall, it's about 8 feet. So with a little help, you can. I mean, you're pretty sure. Whoa. What happened, Kelly? Anyway, with a little bit of help, or even on your own, you can probably make the climb check without too much problem at your strength. You see that there is a ladder on the other side of the wall. There are a few buckets. There's like a helmet, and that seems to be about it. You do notice that there's a spot over there where they seem to have dropped something a little heavy. You kind of think they may have climbed the ladder, pulled the ladder over, and then jumped down, climbed back up the ladder, pulled it over, because it's not against the wall; it's laying down on the other side.
Okay.
To make it less, able to be seen.
Yeah.
And then they jumped down and left. And then the tracks do kind of meander northward towards. Let me look at the map and give you an exact name of where they go. I can do that. They head towards something called the Tickwood, and they don't go north. They follow the road a little bit to the east, where there are a couple of forests, one called Shankwood and the other called Tickwood, and the road kind of goes between the two, past the both are past the Raven Roost Mountains.
Okay. So,
I mean-
as I'm like kind of crouching on the ground, looking around at stuff, wandering around, I'm kind of like narrating things. Like, oh, they used the ladder, climbed over, and then dropped the ladder, and basically re-saying all that.
You can see what I'm talking about now, right?
Yes.
With the map I put out.
Oh yeah.
So the Shankwood and then the Tickwood. So they kind of like come out of the north part of the town, and they're not on the road. They kind of like skirt the road.
Okay. Okay. And there was 6 goblins who came over and a half elf. They started going towards the Tickwood. That's about all I can figure out, though.
Father, who discovered that the crypt was disturbed?
It says here that it was the one guy with the messed up spine, your Sarenrae friend. I believe his last name was Vosk.
Vosk, yeah.
Yep. He found it. He immediately told Father Xantus, who went and told the sheriff, who told him that he would get to it as soon as possible.
Yeah.
But if you wanted somebody to check it out, maybe go ask the heroes of Sandpoint, which he did. You guys just happened to get there at about the same time that the sheriff did.
Is there anything? Was there anything dangerous?
The sheriff's the only one here. Father Xantus is not actually here for you to talk to.
Oh,
You just have this information. The sheriff kind of told Father Xantus to wait in the cathedral just in case there was something, because the last thing he wants is another head priest of Sandpoint to die in a decade.
Yeah, that's probably smart. Oh, I see no reason we shouldn't just go in. But was there anything dangerous stored inside? Do you know?
It was just a crypt.
Just a crypt? Okay. I didn't know if there was buried or anything that we would know about it.
Sheriff Hemlock doesn't exactly know offhand who was in there. He's sure the records are in the cathedral. Father Xantus would definitely know. He would, and so would Vosk. You can find Vosk pretty easy if you want to ask him anything about it.
Yeah, I'll look for him.
Yeah.
Vosk?
He says the most this particular vault is for the any of the acolytes or people that work in the cathedral themselves. Like he himself will be entombed there. Xantus will be entombed there. The 4 acolytes that work for Xantus will be entombed there. There are a couple of other people that, because this particular cathedral is not 100% Desna. It's like devoted to 6 different deities.
Yeah.
Desna just happens to be the big one.
I mean, I don't see why we wait.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Zeph, I assume you want to take the lead.
Yes, let's go.
Okay.
I'll follow 10 feet, so behind you.
Yep.
All right, you guys pretty much arrive here outside of this cathedral. It is later at night when you get here, so it is dark. You do see that the door is open, so you can see in there. There are 2.
I'm confused.
Go up.
What do you mean you're confused?
The doors are closed for me, but on the stream they're not.
Yep.
Are they?
Yeah, I don't see the. Well, I'm to the side, so I can't even see it.
I mean, you can move yourself around a
Yeah.
little bit. Don't get crazy.
I actually can't see
can't-
inside.
yeah,
The
I
doors are
can't
closed.
No, the doors are not closed. Scroll down and you'll see light. You're a human.
No, I can see the lights.
No, I can't. I can see the lights. Oh, okay. So I can't see this hallway.
Oh, it's because we don't have a light.
Yeah, you don't have a light source on
Even
you.
Asmir soul?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, things make so much
All
more
right,
sense
that
now.
makes sense. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna open my door.
Don't at me.
It's because you can't put ambient like moonlight. So I can't see the square in front of me. Is what I'm trying to get at. It's very weird.
Right.
Yeah.
Can you move into that square? Because I
I
think I
can.
have it set up. Yeah.
I can.
Yeah.
If you want, you can get a torch.
I don't have a light spell. I would offer none.
Well, I mean, I can see
Oh.
inside. I just can't
I
see right in
have
front of me.
Torches.
I should
so-
have torch too, so I guess I'll light a torch.
Okay, you light a torch. So I will go to Zeph. Watch this. A torch is 40/20.
Nice, nice.
All
And you've
players
lost
see
a
light.
hand.
Boom.
There we go.
I can
I'll step
see.
like 5
I
feet in, so that
can't
way
see.
people.
Perfect.
Well, you're not in the doorway, so.
Oh.
I would probably
There's
explain
walls
it.
there. Okay. So when you get there,
Here's my square, Kelly.
you see you see that thing. There are 2 they're not ever burning torches. They look like they are candles. But they are like an ever burning flame, kind of like dances on top of the candle. So the candle itself never melts. There's no heat. It's almost like continual light or
Okay.
ever burning flame, but it's way smaller.
Cool.
There is no door there by them moving deeper into the thing. There is a smaller room beyond there. Sheriff Hemlock is still outside investigating those tracks that Mora actually investigated way better than he can himself. But you know how the Popo are. They don't believe the hired help.
Gotta see this for myself.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't believe me because I'm green. I get it.
Yep.
You can see that there are bones. I don't want to say that they're littered, but there are the sarcophagi, which is where like important people are kept,
Right.
and then there's like areas where like the bones are kind of laid, but there's no like coffin cover. Does that make sense? Like they're kind of like a depressed little coffin area, and they just kind of lay the bones of those people in there, so they don't get a covering. Because eventually they stack another one on there to put another body in, so they're kind of a little higher. Does that make sense?
I gotcha.
Unfortunately.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of acolytes over the years. You know,
Yeah.
this place has been here for 100 years.
Only
Eventually,
got
they
so
would.
much room.
Yeah, right.
I
so
am
you
favoring my quarterstaff, by the way. Just
Okay.
Yeah, have my sword and
use it
shield
as a walking
ready.
stick. You have a torch out, sir?
I do have a torch out. You're right. Duh. Stupid. All right.
Yep.
Well, just have the torch in my offhand.
Just get another arm.
You know, you could get a shield sconce. You know,
Does he
I'ma
seem
pretend I know
annoyed
what
by
that is.
this? By this?
it's the thing that hooks on the front of your shield, and you jam a torch into it.
That
Does
sounds.
he seem
super
annoyed,
cool.
like he's looking for what to do with this torch?
Yeah. He's holding the torch, and then he looks down at his sword hanging on his thing. Like, not that there looks to be anything to fight, but I know what he was thinking. He could easily sling the shield on your back too. He's
Hey,
probably
what's wrong, baby?
My hand would reach out to grab it.
okay.
You
Okay.
can't sleep in here,
Are you
honey.
taking the torch?
You want that
Yes.
pillow?
Okay.
Well, come on.
If he
What's wrong,
doesn't stop me
Jay?
from taking it.
Come on.
JJ.
He's gonna take the torch from me.
You let him have it.
Yeah, that's fine. Here you go.
Then I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna carry this. Okay.
I assume that's what you wanted, right?
Well, that's what my hand wanted.
Oh man, something going on with that hand of yours, I think.
Yep.
Hey.
Swap in the light. There we go.
Okay.
Yep.
And then I swap it to my offhand.
If there's no complaints, I want to step slightly in.
Oh,
Yeah.
I encourage it.
Let's do this.
All right, move yourselves wherever you're going.
I will
just
stay
gonna-
on his butt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
So-
like move in pretty casually, look around, see if anything weird pops out. Anything
Are we
obviously
moving?
weird.
Nope. So all those little torch things drawn on the map, though, the ones at the front there and the ones on the side, they're actually candles that are there. You can see with the torchlight, but they're not lit. So it looks like they could be lit again, or maybe they burned out, or maybe they were never lit.
If I was a wizard, they'd be lit. Here we are. It's fine.
Yep.
I mean, I don't. How deep is this? Can I see? I mean, that's pretty much it, right? I will
I mean,
confidently. Seems like it's empty. Hemlock.
What's over here?
All right.
I stop with the.
Everybody stop. Well, Zeph and Mora stop. If anybody else is further inside, go ahead and move the other three of you and Bear.
I mean,
You can
go-
change the name of Bear
Okay.
again. The tokens are all preloaded on maps so that I don't have to like copy them every time we go to a new map. So
He's
you get
Brew.
to change the name every time we go to a map.
On the in the multiverse. He is Brew.
Is everybody happy with where they are?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. When you get there, this inner door looks like it was removed at some point. I don't know if you guys can, Mora, you can see in that room, right?
Yeah.
So you can go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okie dokie. Is it +2 or just standard?
It is a standard perception.
Okay. 14.
14. All right, you do not see anything. Right out of the gate. Now everyone can give me perception checks,
Yeah.
All right.
including you again, Mora.
Okay.
Anyone that gets over a 20, let me know. Looks like Mora and Fuzzy. Is that it?
Yes.
That's what it looks like.
Okay. Now let me get all this set up real quick.
Elven ears plus 10 to perception here.
All right.
Oh no. Turn order.
Yep, there's going to be a turn order. You guys might actually see things now. Might have seen stuff appear on the map.
I mean, I see health bars.
I also see. Oh no.
Oh no, what? What did you find? All right, so those of you that rolled 20 will get to act in the surprise round. Why did that not open a? Oh, because I held the wrong thing. Let's try this.
After a long rest, does our health go back up, or do we have to
There's
heal?
no such thing as a long rest.
slept.
You for a single night's sleep, you would have gotten 1 hit point back on all of your characters except for Bear, who gets 2. So Bear is actually at 11 of 11. I think that's what you're asking me.
Yes, that's what I'm asking.
Oh, is my -2 still there, by the way?
It is.
Probably should have addressed that.
Yeah, well,
We
I forgot about it.
it's
I probably would have if I remembered about it, but
I'll just tell you outright, it'll be gone tomorrow. It lasts for like a full day. So sometime tonight, your allergic reaction goes away.
that's fair. It's
Alright.
not that critical at the moment. So.
Yep. Everyone can go ahead and roll initiative. Obviously, there is a surprise round, though.
Select my fucking character this time. No, I don't have any initiative plus.
Oh, God.
So it was Mora and
Ooh.
Fuzzy.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay, I'm not last. That's all that matters.
I'm not last.
Wow. That's a good initiative, guys.
All right. So
Brew hasn't rolled. Hold on.
Oh,
Why isn't his
Britt Barrington.
Bear? What the fuck ever his name is? Why
very not
is
good.
this thing? Oh, there. It's over there. Okay.
Yogi Bear.
still waiting.
Yogi
Waiting on
Bear.
Bear.
Yogi Barrington. That's good.
Come on, Bear. Where's Bear?
Oh my
There's
God.
Bear.
Welcome to the club, Bear.
So
All right.
many sevens. 777. I feel pretty good about this combat.
Garbage.
5. Me, I
We're
got
all-
terrible.
we're
I
all
got 1.
All right. So essentially, this is what happens. The bones kind of animate. Some of the bones animate, and into a sort of a standing position, and then Fuzzy and Mora react fast enough to act in the surprise round. They're not as surprised by this. So going through this particular skeleton takes a 5-foot step, makes its single attack
Oh no.
with a claw on Brew, who is flat-footed. Be a 17 will hit Brew. He or Bear will take 4 damage. Fuzzy, you can take a single standard or move action,
Or charge.
or a partial. Yeah,
Bam. Charges.
Am I
see,
wearing
right?
that new
Do they
armor,
just-
by the
do
way?
they just
you
aim?
are wearing the banded armor. You should definitely put it on your thing. She does take your old armor as part of the deal.
I gotcha. I need to look up what that is.
+7.
I think
So
it's plus
these
8.
Masterwork.
skeletons just like animate and they like popped up out of the ground.
There were lots of bone. Like obviously, when I built the map, I couldn't find one that looked exactly like I want. So you're assuming that where those sarcophaguses are not at, there are impressions. They're kind of like a little higher, where they kind of like stack the less important people, just the regular acolytes, on top of one another in like stone or metal bowls kind of thing. And these particular skeletons just kind of either rolled out of those and stood up, or whatever. There are 2 of them that are a little bit different than that, but we haven't gotten to them yet.
Okay, I charge this guy.
Yep, plus 2 to hit.
Just want to double check. Masterwork is +1 to check.
7 for 4. I'm gonna do
Right.
slashing damage.
That is actually 9 damage.
Oh,
because it is flat-footed.
I didn't know. Okay, you can do that with undead. All right, cool.
Yep. You can
So
you
that's
can sneak
nice.
attack almost everything in this game. So 9 damage.
Conflicts.
Uh,
Dudes.
it's staggered.
Don't undead explode when they're at 0?
Sounds like something your character may or may not know, sir.
I don't know. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay,
We will find out,
we will find out.
but not today.
Okay.
Today they stagger.
Hey, they stagger.
You don't have combat reflexes, do you, Moradar?
I don't think so. Let me
The
double
feat.
check.
I think you only have weapon focus.
Yeah, I think I just have weapon focus. Yeah, just weapon focus.
All right. This particular skeleton kind of walks out, and it is wearing what appears to be a black robe with like a bunch of bones sewn on it. Not like real bones, but like embroidered into it,
Hmm.
like a picture of bones. And that is all it does. This one here, it explodes into a powder of dust, but before it does so, it makes a swipe at you, but armor class 10 does not hit.
Nope.
Then it dies. No. Oh no. There we go. Boom. And that's that. This one. Oh, this one can charge you. Soul. That is a 17
Oh, yeah.
for 3 slashing damage. Soul did not get an action. Moradar, you are not. You can make a 5-foot step and attack, or you can move up to your speed in a straight line and attack, or you can move your speed.
Can I step here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I just want to make sure because it looked different than the rest.
It's because there's like some stairs going up there. It looks like.
Okay, well, 5-foot step there
Mhm.
and attack this fella.
Okay. She gets this full damage with that big Earthbreaker.
24
Oh.
14.
It turns into powder. Wait, what happened? That's not what needed to happen.
It looks like you added. Yeah, there we go.
It should be at. There we go. And it falls to the wayside and is dead. The bear.
Can't do anything.
Did you roll a perception check for the bear?
I did not.
See if it gets above a 20. It got attacked, so it will probably defend itself if it gets over a 20. Well, there's no might. It did.
Oh yeah.
The bear
Nice.
can make a single bite or claw attack, whatever it wants to do. I think bites do more damage.
Yeah, like
Oof. That one.
This skeleton here also steps forward to get right there, and that's all it can do. Zeph doesn't get to go. Nemo doesn't get to go, and we're back up to this. This one's still alive. All right, this one is going to full attack the bear, which is armor class 4 and armor class 17. Either of those hit? Kelly?
armor class is 12.
Okay, so the bear takes 5 more damage. Fuzzy?
I am going to charge the one that charged Soul.
Okay.
Good job.
Charge and charges.
Bro, I'm just jumping all over the place.
Really are.
16 for no damage. I mean, you hit.
Yeah.
You hit, but it doesn't look like it has any effect.
Oh no.
This skeleton, the one that
Yes.
charged Soul, it goes ahead and continues to swing its Soul.
Why didn't you hit it?
I have a 12 and a
I
9.
did hit it.
Both
Soul.
miss.
Okay. You're up,
Oh,
Soul.
good. Unsurprisingly, I will 5 foot here,
Mhm.
and I will channel to damage undead. Clank my staff down. Say, feel the heat of the dawn flower.
I love it. Say it. Say it like you mean it.
That's +1 damage because I am
Oof.
sun domain.
What is your DC is 15?
Yep.
All right. Let's see here. Where are my saves? Oh, they're way up here. And that is a will save, right?
I believe so.
That one made it and takes 3. Yep. This one right here. Oh. It failed and dies. 5, 10. Draw your use your ruler to
Oh, and
skeleton farthest to the south. Is it 30 feet? Yeah.
Yep.
Looks like it.
I guess I'm gonna click
Oh,
this real quick
It actually also made it.
because they don't. I mean, I doubt these have channel resist now.
No.
Okay.
Okay. One of them is immediately destroyed, and 2 of them do not look good. 7 damage. That's pretty good at first level, man. I'm not even gonna lie.
That's really good.
Alright.
Really good domain.
Mordor, you are up.
All right, I'm just gonna go after the guy right in front of me.
It's probably dead. It's probably dead. Yeah, it's dead.
He's boned us.
Super dead.
I don't even look anymore. If she's got a positive number on the attack roll. Whatever's hitting's dead. I'm just it's dead. Don't worry, that'll scale back. You'll be a badass for a while, and then all of a sudden you'll be like, "What happened?"
Oh, I figured. I know if I'm this strong right now, it's gonna level out.
The bear. Oof. What do
I
you
didn't
think your
get it.
bear does at 2? Yeah, you haven't went yet. What do you think your bear does? Does it swing down on that thing, or is it going to try and get the fuck out of there? What's it do?
I would say he would swing down on that thing.
Okay, all 3 attacks. Does this?
3, 2.
You get 2
What?
claws.
Yeah, you
didn't-
get.
I
Oh,
didn't
you
get 2
just
claws.
click bite and then click claw because claws rolls twice for you automatically. The bite misses. One of the claws definitely hits.
Claws.
Claws do
are-
bludgeoning damage, or are they
Slashing.
slashing, piercing?
No,
SB.
they are bludgeoning.
Yep.
Or bludgeoning slashing.
Bites are everything.
Flashing.
Yeah.
Bites are everything. So it does no damage. It does no damage. Zeph, you're up. It looks like the only target is way in the back.
Oh man.
Bludgeoning didn't do damage.
I
either?
can't.
It's slashing damage.
Claws are slashing, piercing.
Slashing,
Bites are.
bludgeoning.
Are they?
Dang it, Soul, you're in the way.
I am my own man who doesn't want to die.
All right. Well, I need to go up to this dude, so that's what I'm gonna go do. Up. Feel it.
Double or you charge?
That's a double. That's
You
it.
couldn't
That's all I can
charge.
do. I
Uh,
can't charge because someone's in the way.
Yeah.
Someone's in the way.
Yeah, Zach, I'm a thick boy.
Yeah, no, you're a
Don't-
thick boy.
don't fight.
Nemo, you're up.
I'm gonna do heal light wounds on Brew.
Okay. So did you get that fixed?
I don't know. I'm gonna try it.
Hope so.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's rolling as well.
Yep. It's.
It rolled an 8, so he heals 8, and that skeleton is indeed dead. I just looked it up because I'm awesome.
What?
The skeleton, as a delayed response, does indeed take damage and die.
You just didn't know it yet.
Yeah, it was lagged. It was lag.
It
Blame
was
lag.
lag.
The creators need to fix the lag problems in the game.
The heal would have happened anyway, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I can't imagine she wasn't going to. Oh, it
Yeah,
died.
Bear's
when
like,
she doesn't heal.
help me.
Okay. All right.
All right.
The father comes running. He's like, "Oh my God!"
I was wrong.
I kicked
It
one of
wasn't
them.
safe. Now it's safe.
Is everyone all right?
Define all
Yep.
right.
Not dead.
Well, then
I,
we're all right.
I unfortunately took a hit, but I'll live. Deal with that myself later.
Let me see it. Yep, got you on the leg.
We're gonna have to chop the leg off. I'm sorry.
What, Mora?
With that said, Father Xantus will
With her.
he will call upon the powers of Desna,
Oh
and
man.
he says,
He says,
by the power invested in me by Desna, the goddess of luck, and all that good stuff, everybody can heal 8. You rolled a bunch of low numbers, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll 1.
Go on the bear.
Yeah, you can roll on the bear. 1 on the bear as well. He does not unselect the bear.
For no reason.
Oh,
He's just
just
like, by the
hates bears.
powers invested in me.
He's like, so. He's
No.
like, I don't. What's these?
I think
These.
you took 8 instead of healed 8. Oh
He,
my God,
he
that
kinda-
bear is dead.
So Father Xantus kind of steps up to this skeleton, and he's looking at it. He bends down, picks up like a femur or a tibia, something like that, and he's looking at it, and he's like, this isn't right.
Father?
He's like, so when clergy and Sandpoint are entombed, we go through a very meticulous process of preparing the bodies. We remove the skin and the tissue so that they can't be raised as zombies, obviously, and we permanently repose the corpses, which make them. And he kind of like points over to a different skeleton. It makes them a very ivory white. These are more of a brown kind of tan, rotted color. Like these were not bones that should have been in here.
Do you think these were planted by someone else?
That I don't know.
Goblins brought them.
Goblins
he-
brought
But would the
in
goblins
bones.
be able to res?
Is there?
I don't.
Do you think this may have just been done improperly?
I
Seems
feel
No,
like
I-
this isn't work of goblins.
He looks at all 5 of these skeletons, and he like determine. He's like improperly. Sure, 1, 2, maybe a coincidence. 5, that's a pattern. Like that's not.
Oh, okay. I was only looking
And
for
like
one.
I said, this particular skeleton down here is indeed wearing a black robe.
Anything significant about a black robe?
It does have embroidered bones on it.
Oh.
I want to look at it.
Yeah, I was gonna. Is there a particular knowledge that might help me with that?
So,
I mean, yeah, if you had a means to glean that knowledge through, possibly.
Yeah,
I would like to glean that knowledge too.
Yeah, how do you do that?
I'm a practitioner of the arts, sir. Spellcraft? Is that what it means?
There's a spell you got to cast where you can really use spellcraft.
Oh, okay. Oh, I detect magic.
There is some latent magic in the area. Your second turn lets you know that there are indeed, as far as I know, 2 magical items. And your third round determines that one is a potion being carried in Fuzzy's pouch, and the other is this robe.
Give
I
me
got
a
potion
give me a
in my
minute.
pouch too,
Give me a
by the
minute
way.
with this
3.
robe.
There's a potion in Zeph's pouch.
I give them both an eye. I see you.
That's good because I'm here.
Good
Now
to
you
see
can
you
make
haven't
a
lost your
spellcraft
vision.
roll.
Oh, okay.
I don't see him.
Wow. That's a 5.
Where'd he go?
Roll a 5.
Hello.
Roll to 5.
It's garbage.
Anyone else have detect magic and want to make rolls?
Look, I can know if it's evil, okay? I don't know about that.
Something's off about this robe, but
There's
Not too
someone here
sure.
that can do it.
Can we ask the father if he knows?
I mean, he'll go and investigate it.
I can
I-
detect magic.
Okay. Do you have spellcraft as a skill?
Probably.
You don't have any points in it, you're in trouble.
I have spellcraft.
All right, roll that.
I'm terrible.
Yeah.
I think it's cursed.
it might be.
And Father Xantus. He will roll his D. Oh. Okay,
Pretty
well,
nice.
well, Father Xantus is like, oh, that is a robe of bones.
Really?
Why didn't you just say so?
Well, I didn't know until I cast Detect Magic and investigated it. Uh,
It
a
all
robe
makes
of bones.
sense.
A robe of bones. Usually, you can magically pull the embroiderings of the bones off, cast them on the ground, they become skeletons. These were all humanoid skeletons. Some robes of bones, he explains, can have like wolf skeletons or other such things. This particular one, all of the bones have been used. Um,
So could they have planted these with this item, and they would have just hung out on the floor until we came in?
um, he's like that. That's a philosophical debate for another time. The resurrected remains of long dead creatures and their mindless attitudes. I don't know if the person that uses the robe would have control, much like a cleric can gain control of undead, mindless undead. I don't know if they just kind of chilled here once they were made, or
What happens if a living puts it on?
I mean, you would have to have a mind in order to utilize the magic item. The fact that this skeleton is wearing the robe is interesting, to say the least. He doesn't think that the skeleton itself could use the robe. He thinks that it was probably made to put the robe on afterwards,
It's weird.
or it just put the robe on itself, like after whoever made it left.
Well, if nothing else, it appears to legitimately be safe in here now.
Oh, now are you sure?
I feel more confident this time.
I don't trust him.
I may have been ahead of myself.
Your
last time.
confidence was strong beforehand.
Yeah, you said
I enjoyed
positive.
your confidence actually, but
Oh dear, Mother Xantus says.
what?
What?
He's looking at that particular sarcophagus all the way at the bottom.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I can't see it.
Go closer.
there you can.
I
Should
should
be able to.
She's far away.
He's like,
I'm
He's
go
like,
any
the
closer.
bones are gone.
Like whoever was here?
Yeah,
this
the
one?
bones. Yeah, this particular sarcophagus was the resting place of Father Ezekiel.
Is that the previous father
Yep.
that lost his
I
life?
know that is.
Yeah, that name makes complete sense to you as well, Kelly. That was the previous high cleric or whatever of the old cathedral that burned down. He died in the fire. Him
Okay.
and his adopted daughter,
Okay.
as well as many acolytes.
Okay.
This is
Is
very suspicious.
anyone else missing?
He begins checking around. None of the other sarcophagus look like they've been opened.
I was meaning to ask you who resided here, but answers that question.
Well, what's the idea then? Are we following tracks? We're gonna go into the what was it called? Needle
Tickwood.
Tickwood?
I mean,
I
why
mean,
would they steal the bones? I mean, do we need them back?
Well, are the bones important? Do we need to get the bones back? That's my question.
I don't know how important it would be. I don't know why you would want to steal those bones. I mean,
I can look into it. You have a lovely library in town. I do enjoy a good read.
all of a sudden, as if none of you noticed, you hear the voice of Sheriff Hemlock from the original opening, and he's like, regardless, this is probably something that we shouldn't spread around town. While with the goblin attacks, and then letting people know that their dead are being desecrated and bodies and remains stolen. So that's the kind of fear that you can put into a populace that can cause more damage than knowing the truth solves.
Yeah. Should
It's probably for the best then that we
want the
keep
people to
this
feel
between us.
safe at their home.
But if there's anything that comes up, need to let us know. Greatly offer my services to help out.
I would expect no less from the great hero of Sandpoint.
I sigh to start walking towards the door.
Father Xantus seems to be let down. Like you think that he, unlike most people, probably has the wisdom and foresight to see through this weird thing about putting death completely on a pedestal alone. Like he's one of those people that's like, there's no I in team, even if that I stands for Mayday.
It's best we clear out then. We seem to attract attention.
Well, you do indeed have 6 more free nights at the Rusty Dragon.
Heck yeah. I mean, I'll see if I can get into Sybil's library. See if I can look into
Okay.
what the bones may or may not be used for.
We can talk about that through the week. Between now and the next session.
I have no problem doing an all-nighter in character. If that's
There's anything
okay.
Oh,
In character, Jay.
Well, I mean, I'm having fun. I guess we can do an 8-hour.
No, in character. No.
Pathfinder.
Oh, I'm feeling it already. Brandon's feeling it. Souls, he's a trooper. He's a young buck.
If there's anything I can help Soul out with
I can-
researching this stuff, I want to offer to help out as well.
I mean, I've got a play to practice for, so.
Nice.
Yeah, you're very busy. I understand.
And
This
I have
place
the
sounds
job that I
amazing. I can't
do
wait to see
with
it. I don't
the
know what it's about
trash.
yet because no one's told me exactly who it's about.
Surprise.
You're
I
gonna
know.
find out.
With that said, everyone, thanks for joining us tonight. I wanna try and get some of these people that have jobs on a Monday morning in bed. I don't want to call them out. People have
Memorial
to-
Day!
And it's a holiday
Yeah,
tomorrow.
Memorial Day.
Holiday.
Happy Memorial
So
Day.
people may have plans.
may have plans. And I'm hungry, so
That's
let's
a good
put it at
point.
that. So we will go ahead and bid you all adieu until next week, and we hope you enjoyed it. And please leave comments, give us a follow, find us on Discord, whatever.
Normal stuff.
Subscribe.
And we love you all.
Subscribe.
Good night.